Hello everyone, how you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. I see Shayami, thank you for the raid. Yus coming in hot with the raid. Also first chatter Yus, thank you so much. We got Shayami07, we got Needy, we got Casey, we got people here. Thank you guys for joining. Hope you're doing good. Let's see. Shayami, what are you up to, my man? Fantasy Star. Let's see, shout out for Shayami. Valheim, ooh, you're enjoying the Valheim. It has new content, right? I think they patched some new stuff in. That's super cool. I need to go back to that. That game is super fun. But welcome everyone. Welcome you, Shayami. Thank you once again, my man. Casey, how you doing? Happy birthday. Glasses are always dirty. Needy, how's it going, man? How you feeling? Should have typed only Casey. Casey missed the first chatter by this, but it's useless. But yeah, I hope you're all doing great. We're ready to start our God of War stream for today, Wednesday, December 14 already. It's going fast, bro. It's going very fast, but happy to be here. I saw the movie yesterday, the new Avatar film. I will be talking a little bit about it. Spoiler free, of course. It's pretty good. That's all I can say right now to start. I met Nia there. So also David from El David Steffi Show, the organizers of Twitchella. There were a couple other Panama streamers there, Philip Leyenda, Lemoski. I'm pretty sure Marie McGrath was there, I'm not sure. I think I saw her in the... But yeah, it was packed. I think they gave a lot of courtesy passes for the film. They had like this big production, like protocol ladies, decorations, really cool stuff. I had a great time. Nako, how you doing, man? Welcome. Neri, I'm okay, a bit tired. I went to do some pre-Christmas groceries and the market is full of people. Pure hell. Why do you hate people, man? God damn, Neri. Whew. This is a holiday. You should be like... And there's football today, right, Nako? Today is France versus Morocco, I think. It's gonna be exciting. But welcome, everyone. Welcome. Casey, I see you there. Happy birthday. Let's go small. So yeah, we're gonna start God of War, but before that, we got to add the use first chatter vote. Uy, loco, ya Argentina está en la final, man. Qué loco este mundial, buenísimo. Morocco topo. France versus César Miguel Rondón. Casey, my man, thank you for joining us. So let's see, use first chatter vote. Oh no. FC vote. Rip's Moist choice, maybe. You know, I'm kind of tracking Lambda's flight. You know, Lambda is traveling to Japan, right? Let's spy on Discord a little bit. We were like, I'm super nerding it out with Borpa. I don't know, Lambda, you watching this? He's probably sleeping with all the Benadryl. He's like documenting his look. Delicious Purple food, not. He bought it before. You know they don't give food anymore on like domestic flights. But yeah, he's on the way. He's gonna travel with Zip Air. So I was like nerding. I told you before at 6 a.m. Look, this is your ride, man. It's flying from Tokyo to LA. So it's of course it lands, drops the folks there, refuels, gets ready for the trip back to Japan. So he's going to be using this craft here. I think they already landed. It was at 6:52 a.m. So like almost 5 hours from now. Well, before now, I mean. So this is the bird that's gonna take it. You know, I'm a nerd in aviation geek, so I like found the plane's registry number and then found some pictures. So yeah, he'll be traveling. I'm excited for Lambda. Let's see how that goes. Looking forward to some Japanese streaming action. He's going to stream from Japan. Well, that's part of the plan, right? So I'm really looking forward to that. Should be fun. Well, welcome everyone, guys. Let's do this. Let's get ready for God of War. Sadly, or thankfully, nope. You know, Japan here, Korea here. He won't reach that far. Should we say east or west? He's gonna fly west, of course. He's in California, so. But yeah. Okay, let's do this. What do we have here? Showcase. Let's check it. Let me start as Raiders first. I want to do at least 5 hours of God of War today to make some progress, some headway. Okay, where are we? We have quests here. Naku, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo te sientes, hermano? Sabes que tengo botellitas en la nevera en la casa. Uff. Qué lástima que no te puedes pegar una botellita. Ya esta Tisha le está agarrando el gusto al vino. You mind that shit. Okay, let's see. We're going to pick this one. Yeah, green and then blue. Okay, this one. Casey, how's your day going, dude? And use, how's your day? Extra moist? Battle ready? What the hell is this? Oh, I got scared for a second. No, never mind, it's fine. Archer. What? Look at this. Archers and archers. Okay, archer. They want archer, they get archer. Double quest. Moise is always super busy. Dude, I am so happy to have you here. Thank you for joining. There you have it. Battlefield. Okay, there you have it, guys. Battle if you want to join. Stream Raiders. Using the browser, I think it's cheaper, RAM wise. You know, there's this YouTube channel. I think they're going to live stream. Let's see, LA flights. Ooh, they have one stream for today at 1 p.m. I don't think that is in an hour and a half from now. This is oh yeah, we might be seeing the Lambda plane taking off, dude. Who you mind that? I'll send him a picture. I'm so stalking Lambda Delta on his trip to Japan. So yeah, I'm gonna keep LA flights here just for fun. Just for funsies. Imagine that. Not now. I like because these guys might deliver us the Lambda takeoff. I'm such a dork. I'm such a fucking dork. Never mind. I'm just reviewing someone else's work. Well, that sounds like fun. Good luck with that, KCW. Let me get a shout out for Needy. Me too. So I think I missed Needy message. Up your hell. Hey guys. No, okay, that's fine. I didn't miss any action here. Go follow Needy, guys. He deserves all the love. He needs all the love. Anyways, showcase. Okay, this was yesterday, me waiting for the movie to start. As you know, I got invited to a special screening of Avatar. It's gonna be launched tomorrow, at least here in Panama. I think that's a worldwide release date, December 15th. So I got some access. I need it. Now you have the shout out. Look, Naku throw another shout out for Needy. Maybe you can have, we have Juice, we have Casey, or you can wait for some more people to join, up to you. But yeah, I got invited. I want to thank the people at Disney Latam Panama for inviting me. It was fun. I got to meet with Nia, like I said. I got to meet with David Lucio from El David Steffi Show. I got to meet with Lemoski there, Philippe Leyenda, a bunch of local streamers and influencers, and it was pretty damn fun. And the movie was really good. I enjoyed the first one, and this one I think I like better. The visuals are fucking like mwah. It's a visual extravaganza. Like if you just enjoy audiovisual spectacle, you will definitely love this. I did enjoy the story as well. It's a long movie though, so I recommend you pee before. I did pee before, but like in the last 30 minutes of the movie, I was fucking peeing, man. I was holding my wither. Or you wear a diaper that works, a Huggies, you know that. Dude, the first movie, which is 2009, that is a 13-year-old movie. It still looks pretty damn good, but this one looks even better, man. It's so good, and I recommend you check it out. It's gonna be a big phenomenon, I guess, in this box office. To come tomorrow when it's fully released. But yeah, it was a great show. I got to see Nia. I got to see, like I said, David. It was really fun. Let me share. I think Nia posted the pics. I didn't post the pics. Well, I did post on Instagram. Which, by the way, a friendly reminder that you can check all that in the social link tree there. If you want to follow me on the Instagram or TikTok. The Ripstagram. Let's go. Man, me duelen las rodillas. Fucking crap. That'll be fine. I don't want to endorse it, especially now that I'm making connections with the companies. But I just recommend you see the movie, man. It's dope. Look, the arriba going there. No, this is not it. How do you see the rest of the pictures? So they had this like, they were setting up still, but they had like, and you could take no pictures inside. You couldn't do anything. So it was very, you know, very formal. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. Was a nice experience there. Let's go. Man, I'm so thin. But yeah, let's see Nia's, I think on Nia's Discord she posted. It was a fun time with Nia Verick. Oh yeah, we met there. Pretty sweet. She enjoyed the movie too. The movie's great. I think she was crying at the end. Sorry. De portugués. No, allá no tienen subs, no, porque aquí te ponen doblado, pero tienes alguna que otra sala con subs. Va pa' for. La force, ¿cómo se dice? May the force be with you in. Yo! Look who we got here, Delaski. How you doing, Dela? Bienvenida, Dela. Bienvenidos, Raiders. Los Navitos Army, how you guys doing? ¿Cómo están? Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Let's see. We get a shout out for Dela here. How was your stream? ¿Cómo estuvo el stream, Dela? ¿Estabas qué arte? Jugando Minecraft. Mira eso, jugando Minecraft. ¿Cómo estuvo el stream? Bienvenidos, Raiders. Bienvenida, Dela. Si no me conocen, yo soy Ricardo. You can call me Rips. Todo el mundo me llama Rips. Rips es más corto, más fácil de recordar, es más sexy, es más sabroso. Bienvenidos todos. Bien, ¿y tú? Yo muy bien por acá, muy contento de estar acá. Comentando que ayer me invitaron a la función de preestreno de Avatar, la nueva película, estábamos compartiendo un poquito acá. Bastante bien, en arte primero y después un ratito del Minecraft. Nice. Guys, go follow my friend Dela here. She's an amazing artist. She's a sweet streamer also from Panama. So be sure to check her out. Ojito, sí, estuvo chévere. I do the streams in English. Hago el stream en inglés porque bueno, la comunidad es internacional. Aquí hay gente de todos lados, Estados Unidos, Canadá, Europa, Asia. Pero mucha gente latinoamericana. Así que si alguien de los Raiders necesita que le hable en español, tranquilamente pueden chatear en español. Aquí se atiende a nuestra comunidad hispanohablante también. Somos bilingües. Así que, pues yeah, thank you so much, Dela. Gracias por ese raid. Mucho cariño para ti. Let me do a shout out as well. This shout out here for our friend Delaski. So you guys can follow and check her beautiful art. Is incredible. You need to see that. You know, we love to support our fellow artists and creatives, and she is awesome. So yeah, be sure to check her out. Follow her on social media as well, so you can get all the goodies. She does commission work. It's really cool. Be sure to check her out. Beck, I see you there. I see you're dropping an epic archer. Thank you so much for that. Lil Stuff Boy, hi Rips, ahora regreso, tengo que hacer arroz, don't worry, hey, go, anda a hacer ese arroz que te quede rico. Yo le voy a dar por acá como unas 5 horitas, espero al menos unas 5 o 6 horitas. Vamos a jugar God of War Ragnarok, estamos jugando God of War desde hace rato, queremos el platino. Ahí abajo pueden ver los trophies, estamos sacando todos los trofeos, 21 de 36, así que todavía falta bastante, ¿no? Pero vaya Lil Stuff, gracias Dela, mucho cariño, de verdad que el raid lo aprecio muchísimo. Let's see, what else do we have here in the showcase? Oh yeah, good movie. Too long didn't read version. Can't spoil it. If you enjoy the first one, go check it out. If you haven't seen the first one, you still have time to check the first one. If you don't care about the story of the first one, you still could enjoy this one. But I highly recommend you see the first one for the story, you know, so you understand what's going on. But just from the sheer audiovisual spectacle, is worth watching the film. So damn good, dude. Damn. It's beautiful. Lots of artists in this, so good stuff. Thank you once again for the invitation. I really had a great time. And it was lovely to see Nia there. Look, Eldritch posted a Twitch recap. As a viewer, most watched channels, Rips, Honor, my brother. Yo, Dela, let's go. Eso está bueno porque me faltan los del DLC para sacar el 100%. Lo hiciste perfecto. Gracias, Dela, por votar. Hey, eso sí, todos los que vinieron con el raid, si no están familiarizados, tenemos un sistema de votos. Ustedes pueden votar por los juegos que jugamos en el canal. De hecho, pueden ver la lista. Esa es una de las listas. Hay 2 listas. La de Hunting, que son todos los achievements, y el Backlog. Ahí pueden ver todos los juegos que están. Si no votan por un juego que está ahí, pueden proponer juegos también. Gracias, Delaski. 75 Spy. Look, Lambda and Pixie, they're nice streamers. Eldred has good taste. Most emotes. The eyes was get good. Nice. I gotta get good. And also this, as a streamer. 33 broadcast, Elite and Flight Simulator as expected. Good stuff. Nice, bro. You love Elite Dangerous so much you're the top 4 of it, all his streamers. That's a pretty exclusive crew, nice. So one of the top streamers here. Yo platiné el Horizon, mi primer jueguito 100%, espero platinar el nuevo cuando pueda. Ey, yo quiero jugar ese, el Forbidden West. Ya tengo el Play 5, pero todavía no tengo el juego, aunque también está en Play 4, creo. Por ahí lo tenemos pendiente, pero gracias, Dela. Yo tengo el platino, pero me faltan los trofeos del DLC y creo que le metieron un trofeo al juego básico de la dificultad más alta, o sea que sería bueno revisitarlo y jugarlo en la dificultad más alta. Y como tengo tiempo que no lo juego, va a ser como refrescar toda la historia. Let's see, we have a Kurt clip here. So let me stop the music real quick. Whoops, I misclicked. Let's see. Pause here. So let's see this Kurt Chemical clip up. Dancing in the Moonlight. Eso es un temazo, Naku. Por cierto, coloqué en el canal de K-Pop un fan-made video animado de Moonlight, pero no lo puedo reproducir en el stream por razones obvias, pero Chef Kiss, la canción es un banger, loco. Es como ochentera, así, no sé, está sabrosita. Está sabrosita la plena, como dicen acá en Panamá. Ok, let's go to the Kurt Chemical clip. Qué casualidad que la nombres y lo coloqué hoy. O sea, hoy fue que vi el video, me lo salió en las recomendaciones de YouTube. Y está bien chévere la animación, está cute. Es como fan-made, ese video como Side B no tiene video musical oficial, pero le hicieron una animación ahí más chévere que nada. Yo, Raciel, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. Rips. Yeah, we're gonna jump into the God of War right away. We need to get more trophies, man. Easy, what easy? What is he playing here? Is that Hollow Knight? ¿Cómo estás, Raciel? How you doing? Welcome. Sí, tiene ese feel, those vibes, like 80s vibes. Oh, that's Dead Cells. I haven't played Dead Cells. Dead Cells looks good, man. I like Metroidvanias and roguelikes too, so... Dude, I need to get that. Today I think I can defeat that Berserker.
What? What?
Oh, and it kinda scared me.
What? Look what happened. What was that? What was that? Oh, if I can beat the final boss with this build.
Wait, did he kill it or did he got smashed?
I'm okay.
Let me watch that again, that part. No, he completely obliterated.
What? Look what happened. What was that?
This is an easy game.
What was
No, I don't think it's easy. I don't know. Maybe
if I can beat the
he
final
broke the
boss
game.
with this build,
Is that the final
with
boss?
this method, I'm okay.
LOL.
Oh man. Okay, that's the clip of the day for sure.
Well, that's a clip right there. Holy shit! Was that a cheese? Did you cheese the boss? God damn. Raciel, how are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. Let me get you with a shout out here. Raciel Chronix, who just recently got the plat for Ragnarok, doing some Final Fantasy X. Oh, you switch already to Final Fantasy X? Nice. Nice. So votes as of today, but before the stream, now you're getting more votes, so we'll have to count them post-stream as well. The changes are Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle went to up 2 positions. So it's a gold medal for that game. I know Dave switched over to that. That's also Dragonfly Fairies, a game of choice. I hope she's doing well. I haven't seen her in a while. I should write to her. Maybe she's just busy with the holidays and all that. New backlog record for Legend of Dragoon. We have a big group of people voting for Dragoon here with 3,531 votes. And then Shining Force. Look, Inclining, Purple Sane, sometimes Tiffy, sometimes Riva. Speaking of that, I'm gonna vote for Shining Force. I'm gonna do a Shining Force vote today. Also got a new milestone, 1300, 1.3 thousand votes. Pretty nice. So keep it up, guys. Keep those votes coming. I really enjoy seeing how the games move up and down. And with that said, we're gonna waste a further second here. So we're going to start God of War Ragnarok right away. I already have the game there actually, so I just need to fire it up. So let's do this, guys. Let's see if we can get more trophies today. I'm pretty confident we can. Oh, she's been preparing to move to the US? Holy shit, like move permanently, live there in the US? So no vacation. It's just oof. Well, that's a big game, a life-changing event. No wonder she's extra busy, but that's cool. That's cool. She'll be closer. She'll be closer. That's poggers, man. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. No, Ravens, I have like 38 or 39, so I'm close. Something like that. I think I have like maybe 10 or less left.
Quick suck of the ball. Right.
God damn it, bitch. Come on, dude.
Behind you, brother.
These fuckers, dude.
Very good. Another leg there.
More enemies, this fucker.
Above you. Watch out.
Ooga! Ah, we're gonna stone, man, this fucker. That is so Raven, yeah. Kratos, don't punch that fucker, punch that big boy. I can't believe this. I got greedy, tried to break his bar, the defense thing. Well, not a bad try for the first one. I think I can defeat him. Let's see, God of War, RIP. 534. Okay. Okay, we're getting the Twitch each, so that means we're live. Oh, here we go again. Not too bad, Rocio. We can defeat this fella.
Quick suck of the ball.
Oh man.
Very good. Behind you. Incoming. Say goodbye.
Dude, that I don't like that. I don't like the lock. I never use a lock in this game. That I need to change the button mapping. I press R3 by mistake, and that shit happens right there. It's fucking annoying, man.
Above you. Watch out.
That's a terrible run. It's lovely how the first run is better. I don't like the target, the lock in this game. I don't really use it in many games, to be honest. I prefer to move freely. Ooh. Dancing in the moonlight. Bam, ba, ba, bam, ba. Now I have the song stuck in my head, Naku. Good job.
Quick suck of the ball. Very good. Above you, brother. Don't hold back. I felt that one, brother.
Oh, come on! I rolled too early. Fuck it. He's dead circle. Let's go. Don't you dare attack the small fries.
Behind you, look out!
Oh man, unbelievable. That stupid lock. Yeah, that lock door's more damage, more harm than good to me. Wow, that sound effect is boggers. Why that itch? Epic itch. Let's go.
Quick suck of the ball. Very good. Great play.
Behind you, look out!
Above you, brother.
God damn it!
Your shield broken?
Terrible run. Terrible run. I am having a hard time with giving no mercy. Bloop. Wouldn't take it any other way though. Take it in stride, chin up high. Don't be sorry, be better. Dancing in the moonlight. When I'm dancing in the moonlight, I'm dancing in the sunlight here. Pasta, how is it going? Welcome.
Quick suck of the ball. Coming above you.
I'm doing progressively worse. I'm good, getting ready to leave soon. Well, good luck, Pasta. Happy Wednesday. Hope it goes well for you. And of course, we attack the small fries.
Above you, watch out!
That's horrible. Look how close it was to break his defenses. 5-3-8. Let's go again. I'm gonna be fast, man. Need to get this plat. Whew. Dancing in the moonlight. Bam, bam. I need a new nose, Pasta. Can you get me a new nose, please? Elden Ring boats. New nose for ribs boats.
Quick suck of the ball. We'll rise again. Take me left flank.
Alpha!
Why? I was too close.
Behind you.
Come on, Freya, get out of my way. Oh God. Meg, how's it going? Okay, let's punch the big bad boy.
Above you, watch out!
Let's go. I got some good hits there. No, this guy was here. What the hell? Oh.
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
Whew, the 70 side is getting out or not, but why would you want to drive it to him? I don't know. That sounds dangerous. Tired? No, man. Beck, how you doing? Good, even though I just lost 3 games of Jats in a row. Ooh, painful. Well, I have died a bunch of times in a row as well, so I guess we're both losing. But we're gonna win. Eventually we'll win. Oh, Lord. I'm glad you got to spend some time with your friends playing board games. That sounds awesome, Beck. Thank you for being here. Happy Wednesday. Oh, Lord, give me strength. Here we go again. Back to the fray. Battle in 4 minutes.
We suck of the ball.
We'll rise again!
Oh, what a waste. What a waste.
The Alpha!
I'm rolling early to make
You
it
all right,
more
brother?
Left side incoming!
Where's my axe? Can't believe this, bro.
Behind you.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I didn't press the button in time. Oh man. Yeah, we played board games together a lot. Sorry, Scarlet Cleavage, Battleship, Zombie Dice. I'm familiar with most of those. Zombie Dice, that's the one I'm not sure what that is. It's been ages since the last time I played board games or even tabletop RPGs. The last I played was D&D, and that was years ago, I think. At least a couple years, maybe.
We
Dancing.
suck of the ball.
Main road will rise again!
The Alpha!
Coming.
Wee.
Above you.
Come on! Oh Jesus, I can't believe that guy. That thing has big range. Freya, finish that fucker, man. Too early.
Left leg.
The Alpha!
No, well, we have stones. You don't know about run. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is this fucker? No! Attack the boss! You see, how can you not hate the fucking target locking system? I wish I could disable it entirely. What a waste. Oh man.
The Alpha! The Alpha!
Come on!
You're dead.
Oh man.
Get up, brother.
Let me check the button configuration. Get rid of that shit once and for all. It's not my playstyle. I need to get rid of it. Okay, let's see. Controller remapping. No. How do you... Hey Dave, how you doing, man? Welcome. There's a problem. Every button is used for something here. I wish you could just turn it off. Oh fucking crap. Well, I guess there's no way to turn it off completely. I don't like the lock on R3. That always messes me up. Cause you know, and then the camera gets locked on. No, and then I'm trying to like keep my eyes on a particular enemy or something. Well, I guess I have to win with that. No matter what. Dave, how's it going, man? Let me get you with a shout out. Welcome. Congrats on the Sayonara Wild Hearts Plat. Let's do Stream Raiders. First raid of the day. We got 10 troops. How's it going, man? Happy Wednesday. Let's see. Beck, Sam Smith, Disillusionist, Cleo, and Ken Centric. Let's put this over here. Yeah, it is kind of janky. I don't like it, especially less in that button that I, you know, when in the heat of the moment I tend to press the sticks hard and I trigger the lock. But whatever. I just need to be careful not pressing it too hard. It's going well. Glad to hear it, Dave. You know, Marion Rabbits went up 2 positions since you switched to vote for that. I think Musashi is also close to climb another position. I know Raziel is pushing that one. Beck, that's a lovely kitty there. 10-8. Whew, 2 votes for you, Beck. And Sam Smith gets a healer scroll. It also triggers your rage. It happened to me a couple times, not as bad as the lock, since you have to do both at the same time. But I can see it being annoying. Yeah, it's an unfortunate button combination there. Default settings, I mean. But I guess I have to adapt. So let's see, let's start this next one. 2 votes for you, Beck. Guys, go follow Dave, Clipless Grenade. Go follow Raziel as well, KCW. More archers. Let's get this done. Steelers bot gone bonkers in 30.16. No, because they had like a grace time at the start, but I don't know. Yeah, the bot shouldn't mention that. It's kind of dumb. Me, tus. Okay, let me add back. You get 2 votes. That gives you 13. Dude, the gap between Jump King and Legend of Dragoon, it's getting shorter and shorter by the day. Look at that. It's less than 100 now. 70, that's 61. 62 votes difference. Only 62 votes difference. Woo. Okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet. But welcome, Dave. Good to have you here. And thank you for joining us. And Raziel as well. Thank you for being here, man. Hopefully I defeat this fella. We don't have to spend so much time here. We're close. We're close. We had a couple good runs today. Maybe after before lunch break.
We sucker the ball.
Cain Roth will ride the king.
The
Ah, stupid ass enemy. What the fuck, bro? Got blasted there. Daffy, how you doing? Welcome. Look, there the log helps because I'm gonna keep this fella log here and just punch it, motherfucker.
Left flank.
Free attack, dude. I'm dead. Yeah, I got in the range of. I tired some pre-Christmas roasteries. Oh, you're telling the people still dying. Yeah, but I mean, we just started like 20 minutes ago. But yeah, I'm close. I had better runs today, overall closer. So I guess it's part of the process. Coffee is a solid 8 today. Very good coffee. Kind of soup did you make, Daffy? Did you make borscht soup? Did you make chicken noodle soup? Did you make freshly squeezed coca soup?
The Alpha.
Oh God!
Left side incoming.
No, I got stuck. Come on, Freya, kill him.
Down.
No, he's punching. You see that stupid?
Left side incoming. From behind incoming.
I don't want to look.
Look out.
Oh, come on. Moonbeam, how you doing? Welcome. Not a bad run though. No! No! You see a stupid lock! Nah. I'm going to lower my review for this game. Oh, dude, fucking no. Unbelievable. And there's still a stupid enemy there.
Enemies behind you.
No! I officially hate the target system in this game. Let's see, how's your 25-day challenge going, Moon? Moon, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. Sorry, I'm so close to defeating this fella. Papi Reeps, Carla, how you doing? Welcome. Another Reaper. Let's see. Yeah, the get good needs to keep happening. That I'm getting better. But just to see that the way you trigger the lock in this always fucks me up. Carla, great to see you. Shout out for Moonbeam. I suppose we got it already. We have a lot of cool mods here. How you doing, Moon? How you doing, Carla?
Weak sucker the ball.
Big rope will rise again!
Yelpa!
Come on!
Kratos!
Incoming! Above you!
Completely close to that fucker. I hate him. God damn it. Don Corneo. What the hell was that? What a glitch. No, not him. Attack that boss. There you go.
Behind you! Incoming!
Like I have time to see behind me.
Behind you! Look out!
I'm dead.
Is your end!
Yelpa!
Say goodbye.
Nah.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Also, you're making some good progress in FF7. That's so cool, Moon. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That part is epic. Have you seen Final Fantasy VII Remake? The way they remade that area is so good. Whew. Well, Carla, here we are struggling with the boss. We're getting there. We're gonna get this fucker done. I don't know if I'll get him before lunch, though. It's a fun fight.
Weak sucker the ball.
Keep rope will rise again!
Incoming! Above you!
Where did he come from?
Watch your right! Yelpa!
Hey. No, no, no. This is stupid small fry enemies. I hate them, man.
Behind you! Incoming!
You see the stupid lock again? The lock.
Behind you! Look out!
Where is the boss? And Freya's there standing doing nothing, bro.
Is your end?
I'm dead.
Get up! Brother!
You almost want to change your boat to Legend of Dragoon. What I mean is getting closer, the fight between Legend of Dragoon and... Yeah, it is Corneo, Don Corneo, but Cornholio is kind of fun. Fuck. So yeah, Dragoon is getting challenged now. And it's like the highest voted PS1 classic there. Man. Oh man, I only have like 5 minutes before lunch break. Yeah, I don't think it'll happen before lunch.
Weak sucker the ball.
Keep rope will rise
Yelpa!
God damn it! Wee-hee! Useless, stupid asshole. Oh man, where's my axe?
Nasty hit. You alright, brother?
You see, those stupid little enemies are also giving me a lot of trouble. Oish. Now we activate this. So I don't have time for the small enemies. AoE runic attacks, I probably have, but I'm not gonna grab my brain around different attacks. My gameplay style is too limited. It's like the shield stuff, I never got used to the shield at all. Stop moving!
Say goodbye.
Oh, come on. That's too early, unbelievable.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
Last try before lunch. It would probably help. I got my first runic magic. I did the same in 2018 God of War, honestly. I got so used to the first ones they gave me, I didn't even try the other spells or runes or whatever. Fuck. Small brain Riva. Oh, my nose.
We suck of the balls.
King Kong will rise again.
If I keep missing this,
Left leg.
Behind you. Incoming.
come on.
Right side.
On your guard, Kratos.
No!
Is your end.
Behind you. Look out.
Man, Freya is so fucking... Yeah, some are easy. I one-shot a couple of these, but this one's being a bitch to me. This one's being a bitch to me.
Behind you, brother.
Nice, nice. No, don't get greedy, bro. That stupid log again. No! Well, that was a good run. They haven't come in for lunch, so let's squeeze one more. So close. Let's the last HP bar there. Hey, hey, hey! Yeah, I'm still getting my ass kicked by this boss. How you doing? Welcome. Fuck. So close. How you doing, Nia? How you feeling? I left a picture in your Discord. Some bugs I found here in God of War. I know you enjoy your box. Thanks for the shout out, Neri.
Suck of the balls.
King Kong will rise again.
Come on, I rolled, dude. That's unfair. Nah, man. I can taste a victory, but I'm gonna. This is bad run. Yeah, launch is there now. Oh, he's summoning more. What is this? Worst run ever. I'll take that rip. Let me go have lunch. Kill me.
Behind you, brother!
Let me go have my food.
Off your back.
Dosta and Sniffa. Guys, go check Nia. I love Nia. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Time to have lunch with that. Rip. Let me have that rip. Worst run today. Bar none. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. You still have 12 for the battle if you want to join Stream Raiders. Here's the link. And I'll see you in like, well, probably by the time the battle is here. So, BRB. Okay, we're back just in time for the battle. Let's see. Stream Raiders, what do we got? Oh no. I misclicked something, shit. But we can fix that easily. I mean, fix that. Oh, we got back updates for the art and a kitty picture. Let's do the battle and then we'll check that. Okay, let's see. Okay, fixed. 15 troops. Cleo, Beck, Concentric, Moonbeam, and Tintin. I think we can win this one. Let's go. This is a cool song, but I am going to lower the volume here. Let's go. Cleo with 9, Beck 1 assist. My archer just there shooting arrows, not doing anything, bro. 15-2. Beck has 4 assists. So it looks like it's going to be Beck and Cleo with the votes. 18-5 so far. Yeah, Reeves didn't do anything. Good job, Cleo, Beck. Everyone, thanks for raiding. Let's go. Rewards for Concentric and Moonbeam. Votes for Cleo and Beck. Next battle. Made it to the tokens. Come here. Enjoy the green chest reward. Come get your freshly minted tokens. Yeah, the archer quest is on. So let me get the archer here. These dinosaurs. Oh man, this is gonna be a messy battle. This one is gonna be messy. Claim the rewards. Quest. Oh man, I don't know how many quests are complete here. Oh man, we have to do Orc Slayers. I should have done that one for the next battle. Okay, so let's get those votes in. Extra votes. Back at 14. Extra junkie. Oh man, this is heating up. Cleo, you have 9 for Yakuza Like a Dragon. Good job. Whew, here we go. I'm ready to battle this fella again.
Quick suck of the ball.
King Rome will rise again!
The Alpha.
A stupid log, you see? There it is.
Incoming above you.
No. Oh wow, I didn't get hit there. Not my day, man. Don't attack that. There you go. This is the one you need to attack. Oh God. No, 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 no! I was in the middle of attack. What was I supposed to do? Can't cancel it. Oh man, how many rips? 5, 4, 7. This game might get me to 1,000. If this trend continues, 48 rips. Oh God, my nose. Christmas itch.
Quick suck of the balls.
Raindrop will rise again.
The Alpha!
Oh, come on. No.
I pity you.
Oh man. No. The ads are what make this battle so nasty, dude.
Behind you, brother.
And this time I'll use a local revolver.
On your back!
No! Too close.
March, Vigor. Off your back.
The audio is too grainy. Let me unplug this. I don't know why this happened. El gato. Del gato. Beck and Cleo also drop an epic unit. Thank you, Cleo.
Quick suck of the balls.
Raindrop will rise again.
The Alpha!
What am I doing?
Incoming. Above you.
Please die, bro. No. Nice. Oh, what a waste.
The Alpha!
Lots of people.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
No, where's my axe, bro?
Above you. Watch out.
No! Okay. Stupid low, get out of here. No! Wow, I got lucky. No! That stupid ass enemy, dude. We're so close. This is the best run today. No, I didn't even use the stupid rage. That was a good one. That was a good one. Close. Bad execution in the last part. Fuck. Breathe. Whew, coffee.
We sucker the ball.
Heroes will rise again.
The Alpha!
Above you, brother!
Say goodbye.
These are stupid enemies, bro.
Right side!
Say goodbye.
Dead. Not a great one.
Coming!
Behind you! Look out!
As expected.
Don't move her back.
The Alpha!
Come on, get up, brother!
Next. Couple good runs only today. 1 hour in. Jesus. Whew, and I don't think this is even the worst. There's also the Valkyrie Queen. Oh lord. Well, let's go. Big thanks for the epic Berserker. We fighting these Berserkers in here too. Or the Berserkers.
We sucker the ball!
Heroes will rise again.
The Alpha!
Not that.
Incoming! Above you!
I hate it.
Wow.
The Alpha!
Above you, brother!
Down!
I rolled too early, god damn it! This is horrible when you know you fucked up. Why is he stuck here?
Left side! Incoming!
Last one!
The Alpha!
I'm getting the speed of Dean Takahashi instead of the speed of Lambda Delta. Oh lord, I wonder how lambdas. Let me pause here. Well, back to the game. Whew. I wish I had my boy Atreus here. Bear mode, Bjorn mode.
We sucker the ball.
Rain rock will rise again.
The Alpha!
Behind you, incoming.
No,
Are you okay?
I'm not.
The Alpha! Down!
No, I rolled too early. Let's go. How did he get me there?
The Alpha! Behind you! Look out!
The stupid lock. Yo, Devilman, what's up? How you doing? No, so many guys here.
The Alpha!
Incoming, above you.
Oh, come on.
Use it, yeah?
Unbelievable. How many of you have you done? I don't know, like 5 maybe? Not many. And I'm wasting my stupid fury again. Where is the boss? Go down. Fuck. How you doing, Devilman? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I think I've done like 5 or 6 stops. No more than that. If we kill him, we'll see the counter.
The Alpha!
Above you, watch out.
No! Ah, I wanted to load the HP.
It's a fine mess.
It's a fine mess. This guy's been kicking my ass for a while. Look at the rip counter. Completely underestimated this game. Fuck. But Devilman, don't forget your Super Meat Boy. Super Meat Boy boats. Ah, again. I'm close. I'm getting closer, but... Gurumin and Thousand Arms LGC the boats there.
We sucker the ball.
Hey, Inclining, how you doing?
The Alpha!
Great to see you. Oh, God.
Incoming above you!
That's stupid. You see, the ads are the worst.
The Alpha!
No, 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 no.
Good riddance!
Behind you, brother!
No, no, no. Get out of here, bitch.
Don't hold back.
Nah, that enemy, dude. Lurking with audio for a bit today. That's fine. Thank you so much, Inclining. Dude, don't stop punching the boss.
Useless.
Too close. I'm dead.
Brother, get up!
Oh, this is tough. Dude. How you been, Devilman? What you playing around? What games you playing? What games you hunting? What games you owning? Ooga, again. I got so close in a couple rounds that I'm almost pissed.
Quick suck of the ball!
No, wrong button, dude. Don't believe it.
Nasty
Too
hit!
close, too
You
close.
alright, brother?
Oh yeah, we're gonna be in the range of the explosion there.
It's your end.
Don't you have a shield? Behind you! Incoming!
No, where is this fucker coming from?
Incoming! Above you!
No, 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 no. Good, good, good. Oh, of course I was too close. Fuck. Oh, and he lost. Oh god, no.
Last one!
Dead.
Above you, brother!
Too close. Fuck me. I've been good working on finishing up this God of War Plat. Pretty much done. Just 2 trophies left. Nice. Well, we're at 21 out of 36. So, almost there, but not as close. Oh, man. Ah, my heart is racing. This is hard, man. I severely underestimated this game. And I wouldn't consider it an extremely hard game or anything, but it's more challenging than I anticipated. I'm playing in No Mercy. Oh. So yeah, let me. No, we haven't done it yet, Beck. You know, now that you're here, it's a good time so I can catch a breath because a breather is. Whew, did I do a rip? Yeah, I did a rip. So hard, so hard. Update on the piece. It's so pretty. Look at that needle minder, is that how it's called, right? Duo MTL shaking that booty, nice. Oh man, it's looking great. And look at the kitty, the kitty. You know, I showed Nia Zelda yesterday. She loves cats too. Beautiful, beautiful. She's not stealing the pattern, but she's just like, you know, protecting it, like guarding your stuff. Protective kitty. So beautiful. Thank you for sharing back. Whew, yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit too old for this. Maybe I need to play a chill, cozy game like Stardew Valley for a while or something to relax. Okay. Thank you for sharing back. I absolutely love to see your progress, and thank you for the Zelda pick as well. Well, yeah, you're almost there, Devilman, so you're gonna pop this plat at any moment. They think they are helping. Can you move away, please? I need to see there. Is she talkative? You know, my cat doesn't talk that much. Sometimes. Oh Lord, hell, here we go again. I feel like I'm so close yet so far.
We sucker the ball.
Your growth will rise again.
Alpha!
Great save.
Watch out!
See if I can start getting some more damage into this fucker here.
I felt that one.
No, dude, both of them? Jesus.
He's on edge.
Great play.
Oh man, he got a bunch of enemies popping in here. Oh no. It's hardcore. I can just look at her and she was nice. She's very talkative, man. Only this is the one you need to punch. Only punch this one. No! Punch this fella. There you go.
Watch your left!
Can you break the stupid armor, dude? Nah, got greedy too. Oh, since my older cat passed away, I can just look at her and she will meow. I say, what's up? And she responds, you know, yeah, he's starting to talk a little bit more. And well, he's hungry, he starts going crazy. Yeah, man, this is getting too much. My BPM is rising too much.
We sucker the ball.
King growth will rise again.
The Alpha! Incoming right side!
Great save. Incoming.
Ah, stupid nightmare, dude! Thank God you're dead now.
Left side, Kratos! Got him!
Behind you. Look out.
The Alpha!
But yeah, finish that fucker, dude. What are you doing?
Above you, brother. Great play.
No! Nah! need to chill as well. I'm also getting tilted and frustrated here. No! Let's go! I was. Look at the HP on the boss.
Off your back.
Breathe. I'm getting closer. That means it's gonna fall down at any moment. But I'm starting to get a little bit frustrated here. So let me just relax, have my coffee. Check the Zelda picture again, because I love cats. God damn, she's so pretty. I love her green eyes. Whew. Okay, back to the game. We have a battle soon, so let's do this run and then the battle. So close, so close.
We sucker the ball.
King Rome will rise again!
Get out of there.
Lobster eaten! Lobster eaten!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Very good.
Left side. Watch your left.
Incoming left side!
Oh, I rolled too early.
This is the last.
The Alpha!
No, no, no.
Very good.
Where's my axe? Oh god.
What gives a shield if you're not going to use it?
Good question, Mimir.
The Alpha!
No, 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 no. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Focus. Where's the boss? Attack the boss, bro! It's very intense, it's extremely intense. I don't know, I asked him Eldritch, but he didn't confirm. Let's do the rip. But I feel more confident, Beck, so it's about to happen at any moment now. But it's time for Stream Raiders. Oh man, my heart is beating so goddamn fast. He hasn't talked anymore. I mean, I don't know if he has internet where he is, but if there were no ads and I targeted the boss with the rage, I think we had that battle. We had that battle. Anyways. Maybe he's on board the plane, I have no idea. There we go, Big with 6 units, Sweet Spitfire, Cleo, Moonbeam, and Inclining. Why is it not showing the battle? It has to be active window then? Okay. God damn, Inclining, look at you. Oh, Beck overtook. 9 kills, 2 assists. Oh, I think we're gonna win this. We got the dinosaurs, which are the worst enemies here. Those I think we can handle. Oh, look at you, Beck. 13-3. Yo, Inclining, you got another assist. Nice, you got the assist both. 3-way tie assists. So Beck gets 2, Inclining gets 1, and Cleo gets 1. Good job, Raiders. And you get 2 healer scrolls as well. Some tokens for everyone. 2 votes Beck, 1 Inclining, 1 Cleo. Let's do this. Good job. I wasn't sure we were going to have that victory, but we got it. That's fine. That's great. So close. We need to defeat this Berserker ASAP. These guys are rough. Hey, that Jump King is seriously going to claim the top spot. Very likely, or get super duper close. Whew, my heart is still racing. Orc Slayer. Okay, let's go with the Orc Slayer here. Long cooldown on that one. Wait, where's my Orc Slayer here? Oh, is that 20? It was higher level. Let's drop that Orc Slayer there. Perfect. I think this is Lambda's flight. Choppa, how you doing? Welcome. How was the premiere? How are you and Tish? 2 days in a row I can be here. I love the snow. Now fuck work. Let's go. Thank you for joining us. The movie was amazing, dude. I had such a good time. Really amazing audiovisual extravaganza. I really enjoyed it. I got to meet Nia, David Lucio, Lemoski, a bunch of Panama streamers in there. It was amazing. So I had a great time. I think this is a flight, Eldritch. How can we see the stats? Is it Flight Radar? What's the other website that is similar to this? You might be working. I don't know if you're here, but CG23. This one. It says it has departed already. It says it has departed already. I don't know. Amazing, like, was good and you had fun. It was great, man. I had a ton of fun. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Flight Aware is this the one? No, I think it's Flight Radar, but can you like just see it here in the CG23? Yeah, it seems it's already departed. Show map. How do you do show map? It appears. Boy, it's taking off. It's on the runway, man. So it seems it's just. That's why he didn't reply, probably. Oh man. We're tracking Lambda Sensei. Lambda Delta is flying to Japan right now. Godspeed. Hope you enjoy your trip. I'm so excited you're going to visit your girlfriend and that you're going to be in Japan for the holidays. It's poggers. But yeah, there he goes. There he goes. Let me. Oh man, all the ads here. Doesn't fucking matter. Let's see if we can get a script. Oh, he's going. Let's go. Look at that guy. Let's go. So LAX 80 flights. Oh man, we're missing it. If they guys 3 minutes they go live, we're gonna miss the takeoff. What the hell? Look at this tracking. Ah! What is happening here? Oh, what is happening here? Ah. Yeah, we're not seeing LA flights, man. Let me drop that here on Lambda Lounge. Safe flight, bro. Yeah, that's a takeoff right there. But we can keep this open and track it for fun. So I'm gonna close the LA flight tab. We won't see the. That's a channel I follow on YouTube that they do live plane spotting. Yeah, they were drawing a coca. There he goes near his airborne. This fella here, look, it's a long trip ahead. This is LA. Oh, look at all the planes. Look at all the planes. That's insane, man. I'm such an aviation nerd. Ooh, look, he has to cross the pond all the way to Japan. Okay, let's go. That's how many hours that flight, Eldritch? Like 10 hours, 9 hours, something like that? No, I think it's more. I think it's like 11 or 12 hours. I don't know, depending on the route, I think. But do they do like go north and just for safety, or they go all the way through the ocean? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know shit about the routes and all that. You probably know a bit more than I do. It's a big deal. Holy cow, yeah, right? There are a few planes in the sky. There are just a few planes in the sky. But yeah, let's. The crowded airspace in Southern California. Look at that. Some military planes too. I got a lot of stuff. But yeah, let's keep that there. Go back to the God of War. Oh, the boats. I didn't have the boats. So Beck, you got 216 in Halifax. Yeah, there's probably a cluster up north as well, like the East Coast. Huh, if you get out like that, this very busy, of course, East Coast. Yeah, there's a few here. Nice. A lot of planes. You thought the UK is probably extremely. I think Heathrow airspace is like one of the most crowded, if not the most crowded. Eldritch probably knows more about me about that than I do. But look at all the planes hopping the ocean. Yeah, look at this area here is very, very, very crowded as well, dude. Yeah, look at that. I like watching this stuff. Well, let's track our friend Lambda. So let's see how far he's in the ocean when I'm ready to finish the stream. I'm going to be. This is cool, right? And thanks for the ribs choice, Chopa. Appreciate that. That will probably go either to Shining Force or maybe Batman or maybe Legend of Dragoon. We'll see. I want to do something retro. So yeah, let's keep it there. So I added Beck. Yeah, to 14, 16. Then we have Cleo and Inclining. 10 votes for you, Cleo. Second one for you, Inclining. Nice, Shining Force. And that served like a little break. So my heart is racing way too fast with this. It's just so intense, but let's go. I need to do this. You guys deserve to see the victory. I need the victory. We need to get that plat. Let's go. I don't want Freya to die either. Let's go.
Quick suck of the ball.
Team Rock will rise
Nope.
Left flank.
I rolled too early.
Felt that one, brother.
Not a good run. What, the flight tracker? Flight Radar 24. I think it's flightradar24.com. So you can you can track the flights. I use it when like I have relatives or friends traveling a lot. It's fun to watch. I never hear enough to remember the list. Plus, I like you to have a say. I'm playing Resident Evil 2 PSX version. Nice. So you're playing a classic. Yeah, let me see. Things flight radar 24. Yes. This link specifically is for the flight. That's Lambda's flight. Zipper flight CG23, LA to Tokyo. So it departed with a slight delay of 27 minutes. We still miss the. It says 8,744 kilometers to go. Man, and Earth is not a big planet and it's still massive compared to like Jupiter or something. Such a dork. Let's go.
Mind you, watch out!
The Alpha!
Mind you, incoming!
This run looks doomed to me, but I'm gonna keep trying. Oh, he spawned more enemies. Beautiful, delightful.
Don't hold back.
The Alpha!
Lots of Satan.
Incoming, above you!
That Blimmer, what a stupid thing.
Behind you, look out!
The Alpha!
Wow.
This is your end.
Got him!
Too close. Oh wow.
The Alpha!
Behind you, brother!
I rolled too early. I'm close, I'm close.
Kratos!
That run what looked spotty, but kind of started to work in the end. If I focus a bit more, maybe I'll do it. Oh, laser focus. Let's go. And you know the itch in the nose doesn't help that much. Stupid Twitch itch. Oh yeah, that's a great website, Beck. You only need a flight number and you can track them very easily.
King Rope will rise again.
The Alpha! Down!
Don't hold back.
No! I'm trapped there. Let's go. Go right down him, let's go.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
There we go.
The Alpha!
No!
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
The Alpha!
Incoming, above you!
Nice. The grid! Why did I do that? But yeah, I'm getting closer. I'm definitely getting closer. Place is this. I have an idea where you're on it. Where he's, you know, again, doesn't interest me. There's no guns or zombies. Ah, man. This is a great game. But if it doesn't, it is not attractive to you, it's fine. I much rather have these than guns or zombies, to be honest. But I play way too many gun and zombie games. I still enjoy them, but. Well, here we go again. Yo, Tiffy! Thank you for the raid! Let me pause here. The way I catch my breath. This boss has been kicking my ass for hours now. How you doing, raiders? Welcome. I see Bob and Tacos. How you doing? Welcome. I see Tiffy, of course. Welcome, Tiffy. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me do a shout out for my dear Tiffy here. Thank you so much for the raid. I have to do a proper introduction for those of you that don't know me. I am Ricardo. You can call me Rips. I am a full-time variety streamer. Rips, feel free to use that. Shorter, tastier, sexier. Monday through Saturday. So I do a little bit of everything. Achievement and trophy hunting. Retro games, modern games, art. Sometimes we do just chatting. I used to do singing. I might do some singing. Who knows? So yeah, variety is the name of the game here. Hope you enjoy your stay. So I was just working on my Persona 5 Royal Alter save file. How far are you into that? I know you told me last time you were in Shidow's Palace. I don't know if you already beat that. I mind you did, but that's such a great game. It's a long one too, but it's a really, really cool game. So yeah, but definitely guys, go follow my dear friend Tiffy. Let me do one of these other style of shoutouts. You can see she's been playing some Persona 5 Royale. So if you enjoy JRPGs, but she's not only an RPG streamer, she does retro games as well. She does some multiplayer. Super sweet. I absolutely love her. Be sure to follow her. Big love, Tiffy. So good to have you here. And welcome, Raiders, once again. Oh, we do stream Raiders. I know you might be familiar with that, since Tiffy is also stream Raiders captain. There'll be the link. So if you wanna follow or join the battles, you still have time. Save is sheet already, but on my alt, I'm at Futaba's Palace. And what is the alt for? Like some trophies maybe, or you just wanna like experience of some previous parts of the game again? God damn, man, this gets my heart racing. Let's see if you guys bring the hype. And now I finally get this boss. I have died so many times with this fella here. God damn, okay, here we go. Thank you, Tiffy. Guys, go follow her. Absolutely love you. Thank you so much. Where was I? Just starting, let's go. You, what is that? Another great message. The hell?
Above you, Kratos!
Get my axe back. Okay. Okay. What's that deal with the stupid ass? No.
Are you okay?
Look out, a shield!
I got some aggro, they're nice. No, 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 get out of here, bro, dude.
Say goodbye.
Incoming! Above you!
No, wait, we have the stone. Oh god, get so close. Fucking crap. Oh, for the confidence. I can't believe this! I can't believe this!
Above you! Watch out!
Say goodbye.
No, dude! Come on! Nah, don't worry, Tiffy. Don't worry, Tiffy. Fuck! Oh man, another rip. Go get your rest, I totally understand. So fucking close. The advice for the conference, I've been waiting to start over. I did. I'm catching up insanely fast. Well, you're already familiar with the game. Oh, it gets my heart racing so bad. I'm getting a lot of stimulation with this. Kudos to the dev team. But don't worry, go get your rest. I totally understand, Tiffy. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh man, again. Again, let's do this. Go follow her. She's super sweet, highly recommended. Oh, here we go again. Send help for my nose, Tiffy. It's so itchy. I don't know what to do. It's driving me nuts. I have tried everything.
Quick sucker the ball.
King Rome will rise again.
Alpha! Left side! Incoming!
Incoming! Above you! Behind you! Incoming!
Say goodbye.
Come on! The shield, I'm starting to even use the shield. This call gave me no mercy. It's a penultimate difficulty setting. You know, we don't do easy games. I mean, we do everything. I love me a good challenge. I punch that fucker. He's gonna lose it. Ah, fuck me. Of course I'm gonna die.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
5-6-1. Again. Part of the staples of the Rips, like, I never quit, man. No matter how bad the game's smacking my ass. Cause this one's smacking it pretty good. Way harder than any of the Souls games I played. I don't know why people say the Souls games are hard.
Quick sucker the ball.
Alpha!
Fucking damn it, man. And that stupid ass target lock. Oh, cool. I'm not even using the stone, I'll take the rip. Next one. No wonder that Ripperonis is one of the most used emote. Oish. Wee. So weird, a double raid message. Tiffy, thank you so much. Twitch be twitchy.
Quick sucker the ball.
King Rome will rise again.
Alpha!
Watch your right.
This is your end.
I
felt
don't
that one, brother.
fucking
Alpha.
shoot him on that. Nah. I'm on focus, man. Nice.
Above you! Watch out!
Good ready.
Come on! Nah!
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Fine mess, my god. Well, that victory will be so much sweeter. Gotta stick to our guns. It's just that, you know, December 14th, I completely thought I would be done by now. Yeah, near is tough, dude.
Quick suck of the ball.
Will rise again.
Alpha.
Watch your left!
Behind you, incoming.
Lost the Peter.
Stupid ass enemy.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I rolled too early. Why that lock? You see that lock, dude? And there's no way to move it from there. It's awful.
Behind you, brother! Behind you, brother! Above you, brother!
This is your end.
Oh man. No.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
It's funny because we're getting so close in so many tries, so it should happen any moment now. Oh. 564. Fuck. That stupid nose. This is it, let's go.
Quick suck of the ball!
Will rise again.
Alpha.
Terrible.
Incoming! Above you!
No! No, that's a whole game. That's a whole game. I'll take the rip. I'll take the rip. That's a whole game so far. We don't do rip counters for single bosses. For full games, we do. So much noise. There's a big avenue here. And again, that wasn't it.
Quick suck of the ball!
Will rise again.
Well, if you put it in the context of I died less than 100 times in the whole Bloodborne, that's a lot of deaths. Sekiro, which is supposed to be a hard game, 300 times or so. But then you have Is, which is 2,000 deaths, and I haven't done it yet. So Okay, let's see. Let's try not to die here.
Above you! Watch out!
Get to your guard!
The hell was that? The poison?
The Alpha!
Fuck it. Ah. Concentric, thanks for the epic unit. Good, keep punching, man.
Vangor,
The Alpha!
stay fine.
Dead.
Don't like this.
Off your back!
Yes.
Whew, 566. Battle time. Let's do the battle. Okay, what do we have here? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 27 troops. I need this win. I need this win today. I will feel like crap if I don't get it. Oh, I'm not showing the battle because of that. There's the downside of using the browser. You cannot be alt tabbed. Let's see this. Look at you. This illusionist with 11, and Cleo with 11 as well. So both for this and Cleo. Good job. And this and Moonbeam get extra goodies. Nice. Thank you, this for raiding. Thank you everyone for raiding. Let's go for blue chest. Surrounded. This boss with his ad sometimes surrounds me. Okay, Orc Slayer can do. There's a long cooldown. So I guess we level the archer. Let's see. It's very simple, Chopo. I don't think you'll have an issue. You're a smart fella. You, my friend. You is a smart fella. So you should be fine. So one vote for this illusionist and Cleo. So this you have your second one. Cleo, you have 11. Back to the God of Rips. Moonbeam, I see ya there. How is it going? Getting those strike for this boss is destroying me, Moon.
We sucker the bold.
King Rome will rise again!
The Alpha! Watch out!
Why did I press R3? I didn't want to do that. Fuck off. Get out of here. Where's my axe?
I felt that one.
The Alpha! The Alpha! The Alpha!
Thank you, watch out!
Fuck! Sorry. Not really, but maybe with Atreus, I don't know. You see, and that stupid lock. I will lower the review score for that fucking lock. What a waste. Sorry for causing so much, guys. I'm frustrated, to be honest. I am quite frustrated with that shit.
One left.
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Bummer, again. Yeah, you know, I don't mind fucking cussing or whatever, but I feel like I'm cussing so much today. This game is starting to aggravate me. God damn. Let's go. No complaining, just do it.
We sucker the bold.
King Rome will rise again! I pity you.
Above you, look out!
Oh man, that was so lucky, dude. Where the hell is my axe?
On your guard, Kratos!
Holy shit.
The Alpha!
Left side, incoming!
You see that stupid log again? So many enemies. The thing is, Chopa, I don't want the stream to lose the vibe, man.
Above you, brother!
Watch your right!
Fuck! Again.
Up, brother!
You guys come to relax and have fun here. I don't want to stress you, so Get it done then. Ooga. So what happens when you're a masochist like me? You play hard games and you suck at them, but you're like stubborn.
We sucker the ball.
Hey?
Negro will rise again! This is your end!
Good! Damn it, bro! I'll take the rip again. Yeah, you're relaxed, but if I am not relaxed, some people might start to get anxious and stressed, you know? You gotta take it chill pill, man. Oh man, maybe I need some 420, but that sadly is not legal here in Panama. So no chill for Riva, just gotta get good. Let's go again.
We sucker the ball.
Negro will rise again!
Right side, brother.
This is your end!
Nasty hit. You alright, brother?
I'm not. Starting to get some shields in. Yeah, go ahead, Beck. It's not legal here. It's a shame.
Behind you.
I'm gonna lose a shield breaking, dude. No. Let's go. Nah.
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
Yeah, if you send, it's probably an offense for you and for me, so don't do anything. If that happens, I don't know him. I don't know who he is. Throw him in jail. Fuck. Thank you, Beck, for the hype. I need it for sure. I'm starting to fall in despair here.
We sucker the ball.
Negro will rise again!
God damn
That
it.
one, brother. Incoming! Above you!
This is your end!
No, I rolled too early, man, dude. Die. No! Stupid ass.
Incoming! Above you!
Oh, I fucking got locked by. Oh man. Okay, here we go. Where's the boss? Yeah, punch the fucker. The stupid lock system targeting here is one of the worst that has been created in video games. Look at me ranting frustrated as fuck. Look. Such a fucking shitty system, man.
The Alpha.
Oh wow, wow. Let's go! Oh my god, fucking die, dude!
This king spoke up.
He's not really a king. Just called himself one because
Not really a king, he fucking was the king of my ass for hours.
All these.
Oh my god.
A trusting man.
I mean, sex is good, but have you even defeated this fucking
No.
motherfucker? in-
All these trusted
Oh.
me. And fool that I am.
Thank you, Joe.
I
Go, 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 yeah, run and smack his hit.
Seek revenge. A dangerous.
Oh lord.
You're one to talk.
I am an authority.
You know what's the first thing I'll do before looting Moon, Beck, Choppa, everyone? Is save. I gotta save, man. Oh, dude.
Subject.
Give me no mercy.
You would do well to
Damn
listen.
it, Psycho Wiz. I
I fucking knew it. Thank you so much,
Damn
Moon.
it, Psycho Wiz. I fucking knew it.
That took
Damn
a
it,
while,
Psycho
right,
Wiz,
inclining?
I fucking knew it.
Thank you, Neri, for the trophy. Gotta pop them trophies. Sadly, that didn't give a trophy, but let's see. How many of these remain? Well, one less. Thank you so much, Moon. We need to add them biddies to the counter. Dude, I'm shaky. I got the shakies. Not many games do that to me. This is one of them. Good game. The targeting system though sucks. Let's see. Moon. There you are. More strike force, Kitty. Thank you so much. Heart of mine, be still, please. Okay. God damn, what an intense battle. Okay, let's go. So we clear that part. How you doing, client? There is buried treasure here. Let's use power picks to find out. I need to clean up. We gotta get those trophies, man. Look, the Lambda flight. Look, it's going the coast, up the coast. That's the route it's taking. Look at that. Oh, it's in the Bay Area, San Francisco there. Look, it's already covered this distance. So I think the end route will be something like... God damn it, it's done. I can barely believe it. This guy kicked my ass so much. So I think the route will look something like... like an arc all the way to Japan. No, I have lost a ton of weight. I mean, I'm streaming from my dad's place, so I come here every day. I walk 4 or 5 kilometers at least every day. The days I sleep back at my place, I work double that. So I am walking a ton, man. I am walking a marathon or more every month, an extra. That doesn't count if I go to do like shopping. That's just going between my dad's and my apartment. I don't take cars just to save money, and it's not far away. It's like 40-45 minutes walking. So that's a good excuse to get some exercise. So yeah, I lost a ton of weight, man. I lost a ton of weight. And also, well, I got shaved. So, well, trimmed the beard. I didn't shave completely, just trimmed the beard. So it makes me look thinner as well. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's sweet of you, man. But yeah, where was I? Oh yeah, power picks. So this area is called River Delta. Lambda Delta. Closest link tree. So we're looking for the buried treasure. Let's see. Buried treasure. Artifact, buried treasure. The giant's toes. Oh wow, it's behind a gate for real? Lol, it was there all this time. Well, we need to work close. Let's go get it. That way I'll buy my stone. Oh, it feels so good to be on the boat, on the move. Spend a while fighting that fella there. Moon, thanks for the beaties. Super kind of you. Oh man, the stress. Now time to relax with this beautiful game. Okay, I think that's the camp right there. Lol, it was behind. I get that. Okay, we need to keep going down the river there. But all this area is cleared. Okay, so we go Noatun's Garden to the Southern Wilds. There's a quest. I'm gonna discover that. That's a quest and a raven. We need a raven there. So let's go to that place.
Right. Business time.
Okay, yeah, business time. I'ma buy
To be very impressed.
Berserker Stone. More Berserkers?
If you don't love it, just bring it back.
Just bring it back. Let's go. The question is how they get here. Oh, there's a gateway. Easy. Fast travel, baby. Man, it's on that berserker. How many did it say? Unless my beautiful face was covering it. I think I've done like 6 or 7 now. Well, next time we face one, it'll say. So we're here, just straight ahead. And there is a raven as well, so we gotta keep our eyes open. Wait, where's the boy? Actually, don't tell me. I don't know where Hasty is. Yeah, I won't say anything.
Another piece of Garm's handiwork.
Oh, is this thing a rift? Well, I'm ready. Bring it on. You know what? I'm going to return to my... Talisman of Main. Okay, that guy has a big ass blade, man. Ow, 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 ow.
This is not over.
That's frost in my neck, son.
Oh, this is circle. Get out of here, dude. Oh no. Baby, die. Boom! That's a nice cut right there.
Watch out!
Oh, well, I'm gonna use a stone. Fuck it. Go, Freya, go. Close the gate. Where are the enemies? No, 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 get out of here. We're so close.
We go again.
What, you're right!
Come on, Freya, finish the deal, please.
Behind you!
Let's go.
Ram's handiwork has been fixed.
Good.
That might be a trophy. Let's go. Please, power trophy.
Glad.
Well, how about that?
Atreus would be happy to know.
Well, it didn't
tied up
seem to
some
be.
of his loose ends.
Perhaps we should let Hrasvolgar know.
Perhaps.
Well. Okay, where is that raven? Yes! That will help. The raven. Oh, I see that raven. I think I saw the raven flying over there. There it is. Yeah, the game is beautiful, man. Yeah, there be that raven. That's the one we need to. Oops. Not a good throw. Get good at throwing these lance, this javelin. Let's go. There you go. 39. We need less than 10 now. Okay, Southern Wilds is clean. I'm just making sure we have everything here. There's remnants of Asgard here near Freyr's camp. And there are 2 legendary chests there in the abandoned village. Okay, let's teleport back to Freyr's camp. We can upgrade the axe. That will probably have helped tremendously. Hey, what is this? Forged iron. That will probably have to help tremendously with the. Hey, look at chest with the berserker we were fighting. That was kicking my ass. Yeah. No, I mean I checked for upgrades, but I got the material I need for another upgrade. That might be a trophy too. Let's see. So let's go Vanaheim. Freyr's camp. Where is this on Discover Gateway? Huh. We could let's go to the camp first. Oh no, River Delta. I prefer this layout. Inclining, thanks for the berserker. All the berserkers against berserkers. This is driving me berserk. Ah. There it is, the gate. Okay. Oh look, I left some loot somewhere.
Needed an upgrade.
Axe needing an upgrade, lady. Let's go. Maybe we'll pop a trophy. Fingers crossed.
This will be of use.
Oh no, there's no way.
Oh,
There's
it's
a
well
lot
done
more.
for wood. Better for bone.
What's the name? A lot of levels left, man. Shining crystal. Where do you get those?
Let's make some magic.
Smoldering embers. This is maxed. Sparkling crystal. That should still. Oh no, let's buy the stone, man.
Prepare to be very impressed. Always a pleasure.
Okay, let's head to that area north. North of Vanaheim. Let's go to the undiscovered gateway here. The abandoned village. Hey, what happened? Cho 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 cho. Pa. Dun, dun. Hey. Look, I went through. Fast loading times, baby. This is PS5. Okay, where are we? There is something here immediately. And there is a raven, right? Oh no, the raven. I need 2 more chests, and something else is undiscovered here, which I guess we're going to find out immediately. But it's like down there. How the hell do you get there? Or over here? I don't know. But let me check the. You pass here. I need to use the. This map is so confusing to navigate. I don't even know if I'm going where I'm supposed to go. Or if I'm going the opposite direction. I guess I'm going the right way. Let's get into the village. God, where the hell am I? I am extremely lost, and thank you 1636294 for an epic archer. Lel. That a bot? That a bot? Bota. Just in time for the battle. Nice. You know, I'm gonna return. I don't think this is the way. I think I don't need to go down the path, the cliff I was. I feel like I'm getting farther away if I keep going this way. So I got a battle to do. Don't mind, I'll save here and get some Stream Raiders action. Let's put this here. Man, I have a little bit of a headache. I got a cup on this time. I think I've got to figure out how to unlock new people. You mean in Stream Raiders? Yeah, it's very simple. You just basically just need to drop your units, and they get more powerful over time. You get scrolls, you level them up. So it's a very straightforward game. Okay, these dinosaurs here are gonna give us trouble. Archer's down as well. These are level 20. We might die here. Let's see what happens. Beck's still getting tons of votes. Choppa, look at you, you have 6. Well, now Beck has 6 as well. Maybe the DPS is high enough. Oh, Beck got 7. Tough luck. But we're getting a victory. Look at you, Beck. Inclining, well done, almost there, almost votes. So 2 for Beck, and that's it. Yo, a new plastic doll Templar. Inclining, you get 200 gold coins, nice. You can power up them troops with that. So yeah, you also get gold chopa, and the gold is required to pay for the upgrades. But you'll figure it out. It's just very easy. Very, very easy. Tier 28, that's a platinum badge, I think. Okay, so 2 votes for Beck. Let's go to Ice Crossing. Good job, Beck. That Jump King is getting a lot of love. Okay, over here. Oh man, Jump King's gonna make me squeal in pain. For your delight. I blame Duo. Oh, and Duo suffered through the Jump King. See, Beck, you have 18. Look at you. Look at you. Let's go. Let's find out where that undiscovered point is. You can go there. I'll do it too if you want another vote. Dewey's been pushing these tough games. Okay, no, we come from here, so yeah, it has to be the other way. It has to be going down this cliff. I don't know, I'm gonna go down. Damn, look at that waterfall there. Okay, I feel like I'm getting somewhere here. Now we just need to find that undiscovered marker. I'm probably going... I don't know where that is. Oh yeah, but there's definitely something here. Check this out. I haven't been here. Okay. So here there's 2 more legendary chests that I somehow don't have. So I gotta keep my eyes open. Beck, thanks for the epic centurion. There is one. Oh, that is an exit, so we enter somewhere else. And that's something we have to figure out. Probably over here. Gosh, this...
that hole. I see it.
This one should be easy. Oh wow. This one shouldn't give me that much trouble. Yeah, I'm kicking his ass. Yeah, I beat that Berserker, man. I finally beat it. I'm cleaning the rest of Anaheim.
That's what she was called.
Finally, man, we beat it. I hope you enjoy your lunch, man.
It does not matter.
Doesn't it?
If Ray
Oh, it was the drawer holder.
remains, the reasons are irrelevant.
But yeah, we finally got that fucker down. Let's go down here. Okay, so this is another of the chests that was missing. Good. I'm missing 9 ravens, so just check out. Okay, there is one more chest that I need here. And then there's remnants of Asgard here. Let's see if we can find a chest.
Get that thing to shut up!
Oh no, where is
Left leg!
Down.
Look out!
Oh no.
Incoming!
Down.
That was close. Oh yeah, it's finally done, man. See, got my ass whooped, but we finally got that fucker down. And well, we're continuing with the Vanaheim exploring. Okay, I bet we can use that now to move somewhere else. Let's see. One more legendary chest. Oh, probably this. I don't remember being here. Oh no, I think here. This is where you fight a bunch of. They give you pickups, so there might be an encounter here. There might be an encounter here. This and Morgan, thank you for, and Beck, thanks for the epics. I wanna find that legendary chest. Where is it, man? I pretty much think it's inside the house. Chopa, you got a legendary unit. Thank you for that. So every time you drop a troop, you get a potion, and once you get a certain amount of potions, you can do an epic unit. Guess you figured that out now. That's cool, man. Thanks for raiding with us. Holy shit. Let's try that. Open this. These guys I'm wrecking. Where is my legendary chest, man? Gol de Francia, ¿verdad? Ya empezó el jueguito. Francia y Marruecos, no. Probablemente Francia vaya a aniquilar a Marruecos porque Mbappé, man. Pero, you know, football is... Everything can happen. Naku, thanks for the update, man. I'm happy to have you here. Mbappé. Un golcito de Francia, Rispi. Con la voz esa sexy. Oh, poison plants, dude. Dude. Poison plants. Oh man, I think I'm getting away from that, whatever the legendary chest could be. Or maybe not. Got a message. Oh, yeah, it's raining here. Beirut not speaking English for me. Jokes, my father, I don't know Spanish. Well, learn Spanish, bro. Hey, Kerr, what's up? How you doing? Continue with the God of War here. I don't know if this is the right place to be, but can we get a shout out for Kurt? I don't know if we got one for Choppa. Go get a shout out for Choppa too. Doing good, glad to hear that, man. I'm doing great. We made some progress finally. After getting my ass whooped by a boss for a while. Well, if we can get to the remnants of Asgard, then that's fine too. Oh no, this is just a rock here. Sucks. Yeah, I think I'm leaving the place. Let's get the remnants, but then I'll figure out how to get to the chest. We can go to the teleport gate. Let me get the shadow for you, my friend. Cleo, thanks for the epic. So one for Kurt and one for Choppa. How's Terraria, man? I love Terraria, it's such a good game. Tisha loves it too. We used to play together. Oh man, look at me, I'm so dumb. Yeah, we're getting close to where this remnant should be. My best friend is available this day, so I start my gaming stream with some Terraria co-op. First was yesterday, but that's a great game to play together. It's very fun. No, thank you for being here, Choppa. So good to have you back. Looks like I'm going the other way. And this map is close to useless, so I think it's over here. Man, I'm gonna die by the plants, for real. And the Christmas art is almost complete. Nice. Let's see, actually preparing the stream. That's why it says Terraria. We've been doing art this morning, and after Terraria, played Dragon's Dogma. Nice. You know, I've never played that one. A lot of people love it. Fuck, this map is so horrible to navigate. 2 complaints with the game so far. The map sucks. And the target lock-on as well. I don't like it. Can't wait to stream with Mrs. Chops. Will be joining me again, so hopefully that will be great. That will be lovely. That will be super sweet. Okay, I think this is the right path. I think if I head north and then, yeah. He's over here. Nope. Further north and then, well, I say north and west. Pretty dark, but you're charming. I love it. Dragon's Dogma. I know there's a sequel coming, right? I think Capcom announced one. Yeah, I love challenge. Freya-chan. Oh, there. This is it. This is it.
I'm summoning reinforcements!
You die, bitch. There you go. Yeah, France is winning already. Hey, what is this? A wyvern?
Right side! brother!
Crack.
This is.
Oh, that
truly
wasn't even the
thankless
run.
work.
It must be done.
I'm sure the civilians were protecting with Thankus. Well, thank both of you. Me, they would just point out.
Yeah, working on it. Probably not before 1 year off too, but can't wait to see. But I have Tears of the Kingdom and Mina the Whole over next year, not to mention Silk Song, baby. Next year is Silk Song as well. Don't forget about that. But yeah, Zelda and Silk Song. Silk Song is my most anticipated game, and then probably Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, next year is gonna be crazy good. 2022 was great to me. Oh, that was it. So we did the remnants. That was the remnants. So look, everything's clean here except one legendary chest that I'm missing somehow. I wish you could teleport yourself to a gate. Let's see if I can find a way. Well, that's Freyr's camp. We can go to camp. That will work too. I pledged for a minute on Kickstarter since money won't have to spend. That's cool. Yeah, like what happened to me with Bloodstained, with fucking Mighty Number 9. I hate that game, bro. What else? I back a few projects. I'm still waiting on a couple of them. Hard for Alicia. Legend of E, I don't think it's ever getting done. Whoops. These plants, man, they're everywhere. This big camp. How long for the battle? $12 minutes. We have plenty of time. Let's go. Right, that one. That's Jazz Club Games, the new one, right? I think it's like a retro Game Boy Color style. Looks really good. The picture.
Kratos, Freya, welcome back. Mimir,
Lady Sif, Freya, it speaks volumes seeing you here in person. The first of the Aesir to visit us in peace.
Really, Your Majesty?
It's the capacity of the Vanir's forgiveness that speaks volumes.
we know Asgard was more than Odin and his kingdom. You'll help us rebuild. You're more than welcome to stay.
Aesir and Vanir living together. I never thought it possible.
It's like epilogue
severe
stuff.
lack of
Cool.
options for the Aesir helped ease things along.
Oh, Mimir. It has truly been a pleasure not listening to your prattling commentary for the last 100 winters.
Well, excuse me, milady.
Excuse me.
100 winters of Mimir bleeding at court? I think I'd rather be exiled.
Indeed. Well,
Lol.
the stories I have.
Really? Do tell.
Lol.
Well, everything appears to be in order here, diplomacy administered, and all's well. Let's leave these two to their planning, shall we?
Yeah.
We don't do that kind of thing.
Okay, so let's get to the gate.
What if the winter is harsh? If the food spoils?
Then we hunger. Learn. Perhaps have we not burned Freya for trying to teach
I
you.
did not light that fire. But I was there to witness. Even death owed to its
Working together.
Look, Tyr's like doing Tai Chi there. What the fuck is Tyr doing?
You saved them, Freya.
How do I get to that gateway? I always get confused in this.
No.
Perhaps later.
Yeah, I don't have time for
As
you.
you will.
I need to plat this game, bro. Plat won't happen on its own. I think the gate's over here then. Was that her hair or her shoulder? Yeah, see if you mean the blonde lady? Yeah, she has a lot of hair. She's so beautiful, man. Now, where is this freaking gate? So all I'm missing here is one, and then we have to go to the crater. Which, look at all, there's lots of stuff missing there. Including another berserker. Jesus! Yo, Merlin, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. And we absolutely need to get the Merlin, the great energy drink. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh, dude, I got my ass handed down to me by the boss. We finally got it. We're cleaning up the map. How's it going? How you doing, my man? Happy Wednesday. Fuck. This game's tough. I completely underestimated God of War. I need to drop out, buddy. It's been a pleasure to talk to you once again. Sending all your love, and I hope for the rest of the stream is amazing. Take care and everyone stay blessed. Thank you, Chopa. You too, my friend. My regards to the lady. Let me do a shout out for you. And one for Merlin, who just joined us. Chopa, thank you for being here, man. Let's see, Merlin the Great. Another day. Another time. Let's go. But thank you for sharing part of your day with us over here. Love to see you pop in chat, man. It's always a pleasure hosting you. Okay, let's get to the gate. Figure out what that last legendary chest is before heading to the... Did I get a stone? I have my stone, that's fine. Let's go to an abandoned village. Man, the struggle is real. So let's see, let's find out. The abandoned village. So there are 3 legendary chests. Let's first get there. Whoa, that's stutter. Okay, let's see the map, the thing here. I have the Raven, I have the Prayer, legendary chest, Shatter, Star Shield. Left of the lore, use a Chaos Blades, pull the rubble out. Well, we first need to get to the village, so let's head that way. See if I remember. So we go down here. There is a pain in the ass to navigate. It's beautiful to look at though. So if I'm correct, I need to go here. Left of the lore, so we're supposed to be somewhere here. Follow the linear path. So it was here after all. Climb the golden chain. What chain? Oh, this? This doesn't look like a legendary chest. Regular ass chest. Still picking it up, of course. Dead end. This wasn't it. Let's see. I think this is a path. Let's see this one out. Wow. Yeah, this is a golden chain. This might be. Kidoki. Whew. Okay. Wait. What? I have this one. Fuck. So this is not the one I need. Well, let's find the next one. Let's see. So this is not the one. Okay. Or screw or the one. Run of restoration. I got that one. What? This is so far away. It's like over here. How do you even get there? Oh man, we need to climb back. Stop complaining, Riva. Go, just go and get it. Reaps. 2 minutes for the battle. Param, 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 pam, param. Okay, this is the way, I guess. Yes. Okay, let's go. So what's up over here after all? Wait. Is it here over here? Is there a way to fall down? Yeah. Look at me, confused. I thought it was another map altogether. I drop in the bucket. Okay, here's where the drop down. Not here. Where are you going, Freya? So this is a cave with the hack silver. He's around this place. Let's just keep our eyes open. I'm here. Let's see, where is this soccer? Oh, there's a pillar that you can. This pillar? I don't see it. Unless I think I already knocked the pillar down. I just need to move this object here. Wow, 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 this poison is nuts. Oh, there's my chest. There we go. Let me get the chest and then we'll do the battle. Got him. Yeah, okay. This makes me lose a lot of strength. Get out of here. Well, this is done, this area, so I guess we just have to travel north to the crater. But that all will happen after Stream Raiders. Let's go. JJ Gaming Box, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. Where was I? How you doing, my man? So good to see you. I'm actually tracking Lambda Delta's flight. He's on an airplane flying towards Japan. He's visiting his girlfriend. Gonna spend the holidays over there. It's gonna be poggers. How you been, man? I'm so happy to see you. Welcome, welcome. Where was I? Oh yeah, Stream Raiders. How's it going, man? How's the baby? How's the family? How you feeling? How you doing? What you playing? What you up to? God damn it! How are you getting ready for Christmas? First Christmas with the baby, man. Yeah, check this out, dude. Well, not this. That's God of War. That's a beautiful bird carrying him. Look at this. Well, already going into the ocean. So yeah, the route will be probably like an arc over here. Arch, I don't know. All the way to Tokyo. Yeah, we've been like following it closely. It's gonna be so exciting. He's supposed to be streaming from Japan. Look, all this time we've been talking funny stuff. Since what a journey, dude. He's in somewhere in rural Kentucky, so he took a bus, then the bus to Nashville, Tennessee, then a flight from Nashville to LA. Spent 12 hours in the airport to save money. No hotels, just stay there in the airport, and then airplane food. I mean, he bought that in the airport, but long ass trip, yeah, dude. and then we've been following him since yesterday. It's funny. The boss, that's the first leg. Yesterday at 2 p.m. He's gonna be completely tired, jet lagged, and destroyed, but it's gonna be absolutely worth it. My visit in Japan, man. How epic is that? And yeah, I was nerding it out about the airliner. You know, I'm a huge aviation dork. You know, there's whips that like waifus like me, and then there's aviation geeks that like airplanes like me as well. I love airplanes. Oh yeah, he'll survive. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I'm sure of that. But speaking about my man JJ Gaming Box, I'm so happy to see you, my dude. Sending lots of love to you, to the family. Let me do a shout out here. I know you did stream the Game Awards. I hope you had fun doing that, my man. And also, I know you're enjoying Sonic, because I seen some of your tweets that you were not, let's say, not a huge Sonic fan before, but you decided to give the game a shot and you're having fun with it. It's pretty sweet, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's see. Let's do our Stream Raiders battle here. How are things, my friend? I'm doing great. I mean, a little bit of a roller coaster, but that's stable. That's doing better. Very busy, working my ass off, doing the streams, taking care of that, taking care of Tisha. Yesterday I saw the new Avatar movie. Really good, well. The visuals are impressive. That audiovisual experience is so good, man. Got invited to pre-screening. I saw a bunch of streamers there. David Lucio from the Steffi Show. You remember Twitchella? So they are the organizers. Nia was there, Lemoski, a bunch of people from Panama. It was really cool, man. So yeah, lots of things happening over here, but I'm doing great. Definitely not as star as last week. Last week was crazy, man. Super crazy. I also recorded a bunch of podcast episodes with Ravi, since he's traveling as well for the holidays. He's gonna spend some time with the family, traveling within the US, but I guess some family members will travel there and they'll get to spend Christmas and maybe New Year's Eve together, which is sweet. Look at that, we got a bunch of troops. Nice, let's go, let's do this. Well, man, great to see you guys. Go follow my homie JJ here. I love this friend. This is a brother I have in Dominican Republic. Let's do the new flavor shout out here. So great to see you. So great to see you. Do you get any vacation time during this holiday season, or you're gonna be working through it? Let's see. Other than that, well, I'm struggling with the nose, the Twitch itch. Oh yeah, that's the fancy new Twitch shout-out. You got a button there. So if anyone is lazy to not click the link, guess what? You don't even need to click the link no more. You just click that button. You can insta follow. So I highly encourage you to do that. So whenever you see JJ popping live, he still occasionally streams and it's highly recommended you join him. I love JJ, man. Where is my... God damn, I need to find something, but you only get 2 days off? Whew, working your ass off then. Well, that's fine, man. You're a hard worker, hard-working individual. Let's see, Disillusionist with 9 and Cleo also with 9. So that's votes for both of you. Don't forget to vote, JJ, now that you're here. Squeeze a Doom Eternal vote, perhaps. Maybe you get Sonic Frontiers on the list. Inclining, look at that. 2 Vampire Scrolls for you, my dude. So it's this and Cleo. Good job, Raiders. Okay, so let's head to the next one. Look, this is a boss battle. Doom Eternal. Hit it, man. 10 minutes at Teddy's. 5 seconds at Ravi's. Okay, let's do this. We have Orc Slayer can do cooldown. Well, we can drop a Tisha Pink Paladin. Why not? Why the fuck not? Let's go. Perfect. So let me go get my... Well, the votes was this and Cleo, right? Let's get those votes in. Cleo, you have 12. Look, she's voting for... Cleo is voting for Yakuza Like a Dragon. I know how much you love that one. I enjoy watching your streams, Jay. That was a while ago, right? Like a Dragon? Such a good game. Let's see. Disillusionist. You have 3 for Apsu. Jay, how excited are you for Hades 2? I needed to ask you about that now that I see you here on the stream. Where the hell is my... Guys, quick BRB. Something's missing here. Let me find it. But yeah, when I return, it's gonna take 1 or 2 minutes. I'll ask you about Hades too, if you're still with us. So quick BRB. Don't go anywhere. Well, Rips here is back. So Hades 2 is fucking awesome, but also the Dead Cells cast. Hey, that was the third thing they show, right? The Castlevania Dead Cells. I haven't played Dead Cells yet, but that got me pumped. You know how big a Castlevania fan I am. So that might be my excuse to finally jump and play that. Feels like Konami might be gearing up for a comeback. Well, I mean, they have been doing better, baby steps. I mean, Suikoden collection is coming. We got the Castlevania like Advance, and those were good. That's better than what they were doing, right? So yeah. But Hades 2. I'm so glad I already beat it. Hades 1, but I still need to revisit for all the achievements. Such a good game. But yeah, it looks sick. Look, I got a big Coke Zero as well to get some extra caffeine here and pee a lot. You love Dead Cells. It looks like a game I will enjoy for sure. It definitely looks like Rips's territory, right? Okay, let me go and get that chill music out of here so we continue with the God of War. We're working on the plat for this, but it's so much stuff to do. We're getting there though. Right now 21 out of 36. So I just got my legendary chest. I guess we have to head back. Let's go. Hey, what is that? Some hack silver? Can you drop down here? Oh man, you can drop here. Let's go. So yeah, we have to hit it one more time. Yeah, I already beat the story. I'm just like cleaning up everything. I'm playing the penultimate difficulty and I underestimated the game. I've died a lot, man. Look at this. It's no ease, but it's certain. Look at this. 570 times. Oh shit! I misclicked the capture thing. 570. Say, compare that to Sekiro, which is considered a hard game. 313, man. I mean, to be fair, I haven't gotten for all the gone for the achievements in Sekiro, but I imagine I would die a lot if I. But this game has been a surprising challenge to me. I was not expecting to die so much. Yeah, this is the way. So let's head to the Mystic Gateway and go north. We're gonna hit the crater, guys. We're gonna hit that crater. Hey, look, health pickups, nice. A big one. We squeeze through this. I haven't been there. I suppose I need to do them for the challenges, for the trophies. We'll do them for sure. I've heard those things are nasty. You are like, nope, fuck off. Not enough waifus to keep my interest. But do you overall enjoy the game, JJ? Since I didn't play Elden Ring, this ended up being my pick for GOTY, but too many games. Well, that's true. So many freaking games, man. There's no shortage of games out there. Nope. We don't need to go down. The gate is here. It's a good game, yes. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. And now you're enjoying Sonic, right? Your game of the year is Xenoblade, right? I think you mentioned was Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Dude, I need to get into the series. Never played those. So we're going here. The sinkholes. It's a big
To
coke.
Vanaheim's crater.
We've work to do.
To Vanaheim's crater.
Standing in hostile
Woohoo!
territory.
He saved our lives. It's the least we can do.
And what else?
Coca.
See, their warriors still haunt the crater.
Oh, look at that. Northern chest, I'm missing one. One artifact, something undiscovered, which is this. Oh no, the crater is even bigger, bro. If we can find this berserker and deal with it. Is he trying to decide my top? Oh yeah, are you making a JJ top 10 games for 2022? I remember you did one in your YouTube channel. It was pretty good, man. I wanna play that one. That's a Firaxis strategy. Looks dope. It looks really dope. Only Twitter? Oh yeah, YouTube's a lot of work.
It's that dragon again!
No, a different one.
Huh. So I guess we first.
It still wants us dead.
Look at me just being a coward and
It's unstable. Get back.
get back. Where are you, Freya? You're not doing anything. Or maybe stream. A series dope is easier. Oh shit.
It's blocking the path. We need to be rid of it. Be careful.
You did all this with Atreus?
Above you, watch out! The pillar!
Wow.
Break it! Good riddance!
Stupid dragon, bro.
Kratos, your spear!
Spear. Oh, you have to break that pillar, dude. Okay. For a second there, I got confused. Man, let's take a look at the list. I think Silksong, well, that's Captain Obvious or Reeves, but let me check. Well, Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, looking pretty likely. I enjoy Breath of the Wild a lot. I still need to go back to Breath of the Wild. There's some stuff on my own custom achievement list that I want to get done. So let's go to the spreadsheet. You know me and spreadsheets, that's my jam, dude. God of War Ragnarök. Okay, this one, it's already here. I need to update this. That one is already here. Well, I'll update this later. Sea of Stars. This one is 2023 as well, that we know. You know Sea of Stars? Hey, what's up, Darcy? Welcome. For me, Resident Evil 4 Remake looks fucking dope, man. That's so good. That might get here. That's my favorite Resident Evil game, and I think they're doing an amazing job. It's looking incredible. But yeah, Silksong mostly. I need to add Zelda. So those are it. Most of these don't have release dates. Blasphemous 2, no idea. Haunted Chocolatier, that might be like 3-4 games as well. 4 games, for years, I mean. This one, Crowsworn, mostly because it looks like it will also scratch the itch. Like that Hollow Knight, Metroidvania style itch. Hard for Alicia, I'm a Kickstarter backer for that, for the record, so once the game comes out, I probably get my own copy, so but I'm looking for. The game is being developed for like, not even kidding, probably like 10 years now or more. I don't know. I think it's a solo dev anyway, so take your time, I guess. It's looking beautiful though. And Silson, yes. Legend of Dragoon, let's go, Darcy. Yeah, Dead Space looks good. Street Fighter 6 is not here because I'm not going to like stop playing everything to play it, but I'm trying to get. I'm gonna go get it day one. I'm gonna get it day one because we're trying to get a group together to play. Ravi is in, Lambda Delta, Luca Roll the Juice, myself. So we have at least 4 or 5 people that wanna jump in. If you're gonna join that day one, let us know, man. We can have some fun together. So yeah, I'm diving in Street Fighter 6 for sure. Looks really tasty. I enjoyed a lot the newest trailers and all that. That custom character thing looks really cool. So we can have rips there with Iger, you know, and Hadouken and shit. Like, looks really cool, man. I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, I need to update this. I think I'm gonna add Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, and gotta take Ragnarok not out, but move it up because we're ready. I'm actually gonna do it right away before I forget. That's on the hunting list. Man, I need to get my ass in gear with the PlayStation 5. You didn't get the access. I don't think I even applied to that. Because I am already like drowning in games. But Lambda told me I didn't apply. I don't know if he got one. I think he didn't. Yeah, it looks really good, man. And that like hub, open world thing, it looks really fun too. That's poggers. So yeah, this Ragnarok goes here. No longer on the chopping block. We're already playing it, so how do you view freeze? Perfect. It's already in progress. Highest priority, Hollow Knight. We should move up because we do know it's next year. After we saw it on the Xbox showcase, day one Game Pass, by the way. And The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Let me add that one. Those are my Tears of the Kingdom. That's 2023 as well. I think, did they give the full day, the month, day, everything? I don't remember. I know it's coming. But yeah, this is my executive decision list. Street Fighter 6 is gonna happen no matter what. Maybe we'll do a community day or even offline. It's a fighting game. Game as a service, whatever, so we're gonna keep playing that whenever I feel like playing, so probably plays a lot of that. Oh man, they're getting Guilty Gear Strive on Game Pass. Whew. I still wanna play the hell out of the game. Money's been very tight, so I haven't been buying much stuff, but you know, I don't know if you knew that was hospitalized, and I'm also I had a lot of extra expenses other than, so yeah, it's a bit tough. Holidays here as well, so yeah, I'll probably nap it on a sale unless I get Game Pass. So we'll see, but I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, Street Fighter 6, even if I have to sell a little piece of kidney, we'll get that shit, man, for sure. Let's see, we're going to do back to the God of War. Let's go. Thanks for asking, man. So yeah, that's the executive decision. Silksong and Zelda, probably the
Break it like the other one.
dude, my aim is crap.
Another dragon. We pushed it back. We must finish the job. No way to cross.
No way to cross. Thank you, yeah. Yeah, there was a bit of a moment when it was pretty damn rough. But here we are, just trying our best to keep that comfy. We don't know how long he'll be with us, but you know, we gotta do our best. Set to probably November, I'm guessing launch with a new Switch. Hope God. Yeah. I feel your pain, man. The Switch is already showing its age. It was weak to begin with. It still gave us so many great games, but I think it's pushing it way too much now. Oh, this is the way to cross this, I think. About damn time, right, for an upgrade. I mean, it's Nintendo. They do that shit all the time, so I suppose they are preparing to do one. You're avoiding Bayonetta 3, but does it has any technical issues, or you just wanted to have a better experience? I haven't heard anyone complaining. There's a bunch of people in the Semana Gamer community that have played it, and they never mentioned trouble with that.
That felt closer. We are near the source.
There's a raven here as well. Wait, it's probably smart. I mean, like I say, it's very likely there's a new Switch phone. I see you.
Speak.
The day
Oh yeah.
this valley was destroyed.
I mean, it's pretty much.
My spirit. It was torn.
It's pretty much a given. We're gonna get a new Switch. New Nintendo Switch U.
It lies
New Nintendo Switch Pro.
with my remains. Perhaps
Oh, dude, the Pokemon thing was insane. Shameful, even. The biggest IP ever, like,
mind.
biggest entertainment media franchise. They fucking released a game in that state. What a terrible thing.
Hours
The game still looks fun, but those tech issues.
east.
I actually had a good chuckle with all the bugs. And
I would find this valley a new home after the Aesir destroyed mine.
A home.
I'm going to
What
ask you, bro.
I cannot remember. I know that I wanted a new life.
Do you remember
Second
seeing
life,
anything
a
that could help
metaverse,
us find
that's
the
what he
other half
wanted.
of your hourglass?
Yeah, the Pokemon thing is bonkers, man.
Green waterfalls.
I still I still kind of wanna play Pokemon. It's been so long,
I could live near them.
and that might be the one, Violet.
This Spectre may be able to tell us what happened in this valley, brother.
Your wife wielded that
Casualties
in
of
the
war.
past, didn't she? Perhaps she was here.
It means nothing. We do not know that Faye was here.
True, but that frozen bolt tells an unfinished story. If we want to know what really happened here, we need to know what that
Yeah,
spirit
this fella.
remembers.
Die. I scratched my Pokemon itch with Arceus. Great game with an addictive gameplay loop. Nice. I might get that one. I saw Merlin playing it, a bunch of friends playing it. It does look
There
fun.
must be a way across. Have we looked everywhere?
Yeah, here.
There we are.
Okay, why can't I get it? I'm a big proponent of the Leviathan Axe. I really enjoy that. Very quality of life improvements in the Pokemon formula, pleasant surprise with it. It does look great, man. They just reverted back to the... Well, they kind of went open worldish, but they did... Oh man, it's such a lousy take on the open world, and lots of technical issues. And it's not the hardware, because we already got like Breath of the Wild, for Xenoblade. They even managed to run the Witcher on Switch, so maybe Game Freak doesn't have the technical chops to pull that off, I guess. I guess we go down here. Squeeze over there, but first we loot. Well, I hope the people that go there are enjoying it. I've seen a bunch of streamer friends playing it. Hopefully they're having fun with it.
Aye. Watch my head on these walls, brother.
Am I not always careful with you?
Oh yeah. Always the lightest touch.
Lol.
Whatever destroyed this tunnel, it must be big.
No matter the size, every creature has a weakness.
So it's gorgeous, the cutscenes are mind-blowing given that it's running on a toaster. Maybe a toaster has more teraflops than
Huh. Quiet all of a sudden.
This place is like... Crack Joe, where is that? Who's that? Ooh, one of these biggies!
Bloody Drake!
I got stuck in here, what the hell, dude? Freya, where the hell are you? I'm kicking his ass though. Compared to that Berserker, I'm completely wrecking this fucker here. No, this guy and this trade, well, I kind of feel bad for him. Wow. Nice. Not too bad. But then again, Xeno 3 probably had a way more years. Yeah.
I never thought
More years and a development team that knew what they were doing. I mean, Monolith is a top tier developer. They have put out some great games. They also did work on Zelda Breath of the Wild, so they had plenty of experience on open world now. I don't remember where, but I think I read that like half the development team of Zelda was Monolith. So those guys are they know their shit, man.
to see Drake.
Top tier developer. That was probably the best purchase Nintendo ever has done. Thank you for the GGs.
No reason to stop now. There are other dragons in the crater. We should seek them out.
Let's clean this place. Yeah, they are top tier RPG developers. Those guys know their shit, and they put out incredible games. They started with Xenosaga, right, on PlayStation 2, I think. So they've been doing it for years now. So
isn't that interesting?
What is it?
Haven't a clue. Interest.
So it just connects with
crystals
the...
are valuable. Perhaps we'll find a use for it.
Not nominated for best narrative is a war crime.
That's some of Cavassia's
I think I've heard something like that, man. A lot of people. Oh, is this an achievement? I think this might be the last one. Oh, we need one more. I can't wait for another trophy to pop. It's been a while. All I know, my friend JJ, is that I need to get into those Xenoblade games. So many of my friends absolutely adore them, including you. Nia, I think, is close to being in the first one. Lucho Gusto loves that shit. He loves them so much. Kid, my freak, he loves it too. Hello there. Oh, this guy is a weakling, man. Look at that. Die. Man, that guy is weak sauce. So where is the orb? The core of the... Wait. If my memory serves me right, you need to find like a not that. Maybe somewhere else. Hey, where did you come from, buddy? Dude. Yeah, the plants are fucking horrible. See, I'm a Xeno fanboy. I have Xenoblade Chronicles 1, trying to track down Xenoblade Chronicles 2. You've never played 2? You jump straight into 3? They are standalone, right? Or do they take place like in the same map? And Daffy! Dude, thank you for the stonk beaties, man. We beat the Berserker finally. It took me hours, man. That fucker kicked my ass. Or the deed is done. How you doing, man? Thank you so much for the 21. We're talking about Xenoblade. Look at that. We summoned Daffy, man. Daffy's a huge fan as well. Daffy is a big fan. Let's go. Daffy, thank you so much. Appreciate that, man. How's that football game? Are you? I don't care. France. Or maybe you want Morocco to win. I think France was winning 1-0. I don't know. I jump straight into 3. They are connected. They are not super. Okay, you can enjoy them like on their own. But dude, thank you for chilling with us, JJ, and thank you for the beats, Daffy. So yeah, that Berserker is dead. We're moving on and getting more trophies, more progress. We still need to fight a bunch of them. Oh, here's a fucker. Die. Plan B dead, thank God. Is this a shortcut? Yeah, it might be a shortcut. Let me go get the stuff that I now can access. It's 1-0 Morocco Rip. Well, I mean, France has been playing good, man, this whole cup. Who's the favorite to win? Dude, now, well, I think the final will be Argentina-France, very likely. Which is not a bad final. And I think France should kick... Yeah, I think France should kick Argentina. But I mean, football is full of surprises. Let's go down here and get our loot. I think we can go down and loot that. What the hell was it? I think that story was capture card. The PlayStation shouldn't do that. Imagine the PS5 is dying and shit. That was totally capture card, probably. Dude, what can I jump down here? The hell? What? Oh. Never mind. What the fuck was that stutter, man? The Callisto protocol? I think maybe my computer or the capture card. I don't know. The PlayStation probably not it. Just the core. This area has a lot of stuff. Massive stutter. The stutter protocol. Let's go. So we can go and... Trails, man. That's another RPG series I'm super interested in checking. That Xenoblade. And, well, those are the biggest ones.
What's that?
Wishing well.
Look at that. Fancy a dip, brother?
Stutter Ring is a thing. This one, Elden Ring. Well, I never played, man. It didn't run on my computer at all. It was fucking like 6 minutes loading time. Fuck that. And when I launched the stream, totally unplayable. Where are we? Fancy a dip. What is this? Wishing well. Okay. Let's explore this place a little bit. What do you think about From Software's Armored Core 6, man? Are you excited? I only played them during the Crusade. Those are backlogged. Yo, Luminous Alloy. I think I can use that.
Hey, feed him, would you? He won't follow me back while he's hangry like this.
Another quest. Nice, we're getting all them quests. Let's see, Stream Raiders. The Stutter Ring, lol. That's Needy's favorite game of all time, Elden Ring. Never played AC, but excited to see this revival. We need to replay. Absolutely, it looks poor. The trailer was exciting. Sets a good mood, a good vibe for the game. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens here. 24 allies for the boss. It's 3 p.m. We have it. 10 minutes at Teddy's. Coke Zero, man. Love it. Back and inclining, let's go. You guys getting the boats. The movie was awesome, man. Incredible audiovisual experience. I enjoyed the plot too. It's long as fuck though. So, spoiler-free review. Just by the visual spectacle is worth watching it. Pee before. I did pee before, but I was like the last 30-45 minutes is long as fuck. It's like 3 hours 15 minutes or something crazy like that. So I was like holding the wee. Yeah, dude, I peed before and I still, maybe I'm old, man. My prostate is getting bigger and now I'm not that old yet, but yeah, I had to fucking like clench to not pee. It's a great film, man. Absolutely phenomenal. Audiovisual, like I said, second to none. So damn good. So 11-10 back. Yeah, I mean, I didn't feel it dragged at any moment. It was, maybe I was just mesmerized with the, dude, it's just funny because the original, the first Avatar film, 2009, that still looks good to this day. I mean, it's 13 years old and it destroys some more modern movies. I had the chance of seeing the remaster of the 2009 release, so I had the lore fresh and all that. So really, I think it expands the setting in some interesting directions. You know, the James Cameron guy, he fucking crazy. He plans to do like 7 movies or something like that. So, and I can't wait to see it. I think it's gonna go in some interesting directions there. Yeah, I mean, 13 years old, man. If you didn't see it recently, I only vaguely remember it before the refresh. I think I like it a bit more now. And it aged so well. It still looks really good. So that was pretty cool to see that the movie has aged well. Let's see, Beck 11-10. Yeah, 2 votes for you again, Beck. You're on fire. All them extra votes. But okay, look at bots, but out of the dude, the like the design, the mecha military in this movie, 10 times better. Fucking impressive, like the set pieces and dude, no, it's really fucking good, man. Really damn good. XLR flight long range test. At least, you know, we're aviation dorks, so he's sending me some cool stuff. But yeah, it's good, man. I recommend, especially if you have the opportunity of 3D IMAX, the biggest theater, dude. Really top-notch experience. And I'm not saying that because I got invited, which I appreciate, but the movie is poggers, man. It's like, I mean, I think you can like I was talking to Tisha about that. Like, there are games where the story sucks or it's not the best, but like the gameplay and the graphics and the music are so good that you're still engrossed, or vice versa. Maybe the game has a sick story, but the production values are not the best, but you still get into it, you know. I'm not saying this is the case here because I think the story is good. It might not be the main reason to watch it, but just like the tech, the production design, the character designs, the mecha, man, those spaceships, oh my god, dude, fucking incredible. I go back to lurk watching a movie. Enjoy, Daffy. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the 21 bits, man. That's super kind of you. Let's get probably 1 or 2 more battles in here. Patrol Road. Yeah, we can probably squeeze at least 1 more, maybe 2. Get some more God of War progress in here. Can I get a Orc Slayer inside? See if the cooldown is not... Nah man, I won. Look at that cooldown, 100 minutes. But yeah, really enjoyed the movie. I will watch again, just to, now that I know what's gonna happen, just focus on the sheer detail that is so dense. So it's like Horizon Forbidden West, but like times 4, and no man, they fucking nailed that shit. Really dope. Okay, there you go. You have a tank. So 2 more votes for Beck. Da 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 da. Fee. Da da fee. Da 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 fee. Do 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 do. Beck, you got to 20 votes. Look at that. This fight between Legend of Dragoon and Jump King is heating up so much. I can't wait to see what happens. Tales of Arise, the RPG of the decade. You know, it's funny because I know you don't like it. I know Daffy's funny because Daffy beat the game. Even if it's so funny how it went downhill. It was, oh, it's good, it was so good, but then downhill. It fucking sucks, but he still beat it. I am so curious, man. How bad can it be? Oh, it's not good, Ribs. It's whoosh. I think Andy and Kid dropped it. Melander also dropped it. Merlin was playing it, I don't know if he beat it. Inclining and King DC, thanks for the epic units. Sawit. I have an opinion on it, to be honest, because I dropped it. So you just move on to another game. But that must mean you were not enjoying it much, because if you decide to move on, as usual. Oh, I know you're a sitter, you jump between games. That's fine. As long as you're having fun, dude. Games are made to have fun, right? There's no right way to play them.
That's right. We got more food at home. Come on.
I have to say, quite a nice change of pace helping these stags get home. For a moment, I was worried we'd have to kill them.
Yes.
You had a plan to kill it if it had attacked, didn't you?
Of course.
Yes.
Yes. Game Jumper. Kratos is a man of a few words. So I think I got... This is where we came from, right? Also, this is where you go to the gate.
That's the last of the missing schematics. I suspect you've got some new sword hilts in your future.
Let's see that. Do I have the stone? Yeah. So Duo's fault. I found your stream through him and he told us to vote Jump King, and since I stuck around I had the choice to commit. We hashtag blame Duo. Yo. He was like, yo Rips, this game is insane. You have to play it. You just jump. There's just one button. You just jump. Yo, it's so good. You know, I'm trying to do my Duo impression there, and I don't know if I succeeded, but you get the gist of it. Yeah, the Mystic Gateway. Yeah, let's unlock this shortcut. But yeah, he did some massive push for Jump King, and well, it's almost to the top. It's a long time coming, that effort. So what about the deep here? Can you take a dip in this red water? No, there are chests here. JJ Serial Jumping Gamer Box.
Pond. It thanked us.
What?
This land is alive in ways others are not.
Like that's Avatar
It
stuff.
speaks its own language, one I understand. It wants to show its gratitude. Just toss a crystal in.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
Toss a crystalline is like Zelda here, the fairy fountain, the fairy pools. But these are crafting materials and I want to throw them, man. So how do I throw it? Like here?
What is this?
Armor and crystal shards, gifts. Those crystals, they're a blight on the land. We'll be rewarded for any we can return to the pond.
That's handy. Good thing we collected all those crystals in the first place, eh?
Look, the trees have faces, man. Pretty sweet. Okay, let's just go. This is a big place. I see I have the timer for the quest. There are no quests for December. I took a chill pill. I have still a bunch of special streams like that I need to do. 5 ravens. Look, I'm gonna head back to that area. So
Over there.
trying to be more methodical about it. Where's that berserk? I never found it. Singhole's entrance. Okay. Let's try again. Oh yeah, January 1st, or yearly tradition. That will be like the 4th time, I think, 4th year in a row. Very excited about that. I love to revisit that game. Wee.
The autumnal stag.
Hey, how about you follow me back home? Oh, get it?
Another
Yeah? No?
wooden stag.
No. Halfway there, by Septimus.
I do not like you.
I get that a lot.
Lol.
2 down, halfway there.
So there are 4 of these. Seasonal stacks, okay. One of 1, 1 of 2. On Discord, where the hell is the other one? So how do I get this? Add to compass. Yeah, it has to be over here. It's gotta be over here. Now we just need to figure out where. So okay, we open that.
No way to cross.
Yeah, the chain is in the other side, so I'm fucked. And there is a gate. Maybe you get through some other place, and I am like wasting time here. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely think you get in there from someplace else. So, let's try the other side. Look, there's a little dragon there. Can't go down, right? Okay, I'm going to go back to the gate. But instead of coming this way, I'll jump the other way. Huh. Hey! Over here. Oh, I remember this area. That's why I fought these nasty assholes. The revenants are absolutely awful. I'll go in here. Oh, you can't open this. How do you get here? There has to be a way. Maybe there is a way and I am just being dumb. Okay. cool we're on here, I guess. Or maybe not. It's satisfying to step on those green pickups. Oh yeah, they're adding that to PlayStation Plus. That might be a reason for me to go back. But the thing is, until I'm playing, but to claim it, man, to claim the game. So maybe it's over here. Oh yeah, this looks promising. Nope, no, not anymore. Dude, this map is fucking huge. There's another one of those thunder strikes. So this is just where I was, right? Yeah, don't go back there. I guess I just need to keep hammering my head against this map, navigating it and getting used to it. One of those fellas. I bet you take him down from the tower. Now we just need to find a way to get to the tower. Oh, there you are, revenants. Oh, there's a camp here.
Wish I could have seen this place before the bug.
Oh, there's a raven. Nice. But yeah, like a dragon man.
Something behind.
$40 ravens, only 8. Remember getting there.
What you need?
What I need? I need to sell this stuff. Not really.
Nothing catch your eye?
Why is Needy laughing? Because Needy laughs. He was here, maybe he's, you know, having fun. Nice landscape, bro.
Another gathering of Sather.
You know what you have to do, brother? Release them.
Nope.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
That stupid pillar there. These guys are annoying, so fucking annoying. Taking out the trash, yes.
Switching arrows!
One's out of the way.
Left leg!
Down.
So many wayward brothers and sisters. They must have fled here after the explosion.
Yeah, new gate. It's pretty sweet.
Thinking
Because this place is
finally
big and
left
a
alone.
mess to navigate. You see this with an epic rip shooting road. Thank you so much. Let's get this lore.
Anything illuminating?
Yeah, these nuts. Oh. Do I need to change this? So I hear the doggy thingy. Oh, there he is. Got him. Those things usually carry a bunch of loot, but you need to kill them from behind. Let's see what we have here. Oh yeah, man, 16 looks great. My hype levels are starting to rise. It's not executive decision level just yet, but you know, I'm very hit and miss with Square. It's not what it used to be. A while ago, Square was like day one, you know, blind trust in them, like not anymore. But yeah, Yoshi P, I mean, you're a big 14 fan, so you're probably extremely excited for that. And so how do we move from here? Oh, look at this. You can jump from here. Let's see. So you got pre-order that one? Nice. What does it bring, man? What do you get from pre-ordering that? Oh, is this an Ornir chest? Okay, that I'm excited to get. Because if I get an Ornir chest, that means I will probably get one of these. I will probably get another trophy. Dude, what was that fucking game called? Like Daily Life or something? Like what? Like, you know, black screen and just a text. Like, come on, even the logos, man. Like, put some effort, dude. Diofield Chronicle looks decentish, but you probably know the one I'm talking about. Let's see if I can find it. Hello? Oh, he's on the plane. Let's go. Let's go. Lambda update, guys. Lambda update. Yeah, man. We've been tracking the flight on the stream. Everyone's excited. Can't wait for the Lambda Pika from Japan. Let's do the flag here. It's gonna be great. And I'm gonna lie, I like to test out Star Ocean. That one is called Diofield Chronicle, I think. That one is a decent, to me, the most interesting one of the bunch. But the one I'm talking about is called Various Day Life. I think I actually made a meme. I actually made a meme. I don't know if it's on the Final Fantasy channel. I don't know if it's on the Man, so, do you see the shit on Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core? Like, there's a Getty Images watermark logo in one of the textures. Like, Square, they don't even buy the fucking stock image, stock art they use for the. Shame on that. Look, Square used to be one of the fucking dude, man. Look, Ravi sepa. Everyone's like, look, kid, sepas. El que tenía que hacer las imágenes para el juego. Lace. Dude, just buy. If you don't want to buy for a cheapskate, you can, you know, there's Photoshop. You can erase that with a little bit of a couple minutes in Photoshop, which I don't recommend because you are a fucking massive company. You can just afford to buy, I don't know, a $10 stock pick or whatever. Oh man, like lazy artists. Let's see, where do I get it? Wallong. I'm looking forward to the Ciao Pao. Let's see if I get the maybe on my Twitter ElonNet. Let's see. I had to troll with, I made a logo, JJ, for that. Let's see if I can find it. Ooh. Follower emotes can soon be used across all of Twitch if you're subscribed to the channel, effectively rendering follower emotes as bonus sub emotes. Nice. So if you're not subscribed, you can still use it on that channel, but if you're subbed, You can use them everywhere. That's pretty power. So the people will be able to use the eyes and all that everywhere. The subscribers of the Rift Rack. That's sweet, man. That's pretty damn sweet. I like that. I like that. Let's see if I can find it here. It should be here. I go media. Scroll to Twitter. Ravi on Death Stranding 2, man. Another RPG. This is a Square in a nutshell. A Square Enix logos in 2022. Another RPG. Various Day Life. And if not, it's something crazy like Pentaland Champion. Like Octopath Traveler seems like a dope game. I haven't played yet, but they make the logos like this. Am I lying or not, dude? But look at Dog. He's I'd buy that with. I guess he loves his RPGs, but it's like way too much. Way too much. Triangle Strategy, which looks great, by the way. That game's probably. I should get that one. That one looks good. Anyways, enough diversion here. Let's jump back into the God of War. But I mean, that's a fun part of stream, right? Manual saves, because I love them. 56 hours in, dude.
Got it. 5
out of 6.
Don't mind me. I know you don't want me around.
I did not say that.
You don't need to. The boss sends me out the most often, and I know why. I'm unbearable. That's why you hate me.
You are not my enemy. You are irrelevant. A stranger.
So, you don't despise me?
I do not feel one way or the other.
So.
That's honestly kind
So
of
how
a
the
relief.
tits do you go down here? Here?
Yeah, you're a stranger to me too. Why should I
Oh
care
look, there's
what you
enemies there, so we're
Now
getting
you
somewhere.
Understand.
Fantastic, Master Kratos. I'm glad to know we do not care about each other. Get bent.
I don't know if that was necessarily the best lesson, but what do I know?
Okay. Mimir. A mimir. Mimir. A mimir. A dormir. Lord. Nah, too far away, dude. There's some dragon there. Exploding planta!
Built recently.
The dragon hasn't forgotten about us.
How flattered.
Oh, there's a dragon here, messing around. So how do I get rid of this fella here?
Watch your right!
What's the point of that? Oh, here you are. Oh no, that's not it.
It retreats.
Strike and retreat tactics. Smart.
Kratos
This ravine
appreciates
is far too big to cross.
military
We'll need
strategy.
to find another path to reach Birger.
A path of cock.
No doubt about it. Just like the lightning bolt in Midgard.
Yet I have never been
Break
here.
chests, Spartan style.
The whirlwinds. Those aren't natural.
They are a bit odd. What would you have us do about them?
We could return at night. Evening air has a way of changing things.
Oh, so that's why that's why they give you the altar there. Okay, now I know. We'll come back to it. Let me explore this area a bit more. Oh yeah, Square, dude. I think they have lost touch, man. They are a bit like the Babylon's Fall. What the fuck was that? So unworthy. What a disgrace, man, to pull is a trap. I played a demo and I fucking horrible. Some say Christopher like still. So I dedicate this award to Bill Clinton. Coca. Oh man, Chris Judge is a legend. He can talk all he wants. He can talk all he fucking wants. Oh look at this. Forspoken demo. I haven't tried it. You tried? I'm curious. I'm gonna try the demo and let the thing do the talking. Because what I've seen of the game is unflattering, if you ask me. I don't love it, but I will try the demo. Yo, Dave, flex, let's go. Yo, emote, new emote, let's go. That's poggers, man. Congrats. Welcome back, Dave. Look, we've gotten so much done and still no more trophies, but they will start popping eventually, man. I hope I pop one before I go today. To feel like I'm doing something. Holy shit. Let's go through here. How you doing, my man? Francia 2-0. No, I think France will clinch this one victory, man. So we have our final France versus... Die, dude. Okay, one down. Shayami, what's up? That's a cool emote, Dave. You're completing those labors, man. I don't even need to be here. Look at Crystal. Shayami, how's it going?
Another crystal for the pond.
Well, I think I'm being quite thorough here, so we just need to come at night. No more ravens. I need to find ravens too. There's plenty of ravens here. Huh. Can you break this? Burn it. I don't remember if you do something with this. She's not telling me, and in this game they tell you stuff to do, so I guess it's not over. Let's get this. It's Guardian Ingot. Can you jump down there? Oh yeah, you can jump, but over here. That parenting life, but I'm so happy for you, Jay. You and the wife and the baby. Oh, Dave, that's a pog emote, man. If anyone here is not following Dave, dude, go and do it. Congestion strikes again. Yo, we're in the other side of this. Oh.
Something is wrong with this kill. Dragons do not leave marks like these.
Stay on guard.
Dragons do not leave. Coca. Soul Eater. Metal Gear Solid 8.
People look out for other kills. Soul Eaters hide in plain sight.
Fucking die, man. Firm believer in the power of the axe. Go, Dedge.
One left.
No one left, dude. What are these?
Not getting through here while the sun's still out, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's you need to be at night time. Okay. Hey, loot. When you pop the plat, we can use this one. Oh, that's a plat with Dave's head in it. Nice. Look at that emote, man. That's fucking poggers. Beautiful, beautiful. There's a lot of enemies here.
Up there, an eventide altar. In case we need to...
Another kill.
It's a sign we're on the right trail.
There's danger ahead.
And we can go
Eaters
up.
may look just like rocks, but are far more deadly.
Yes, Ladle, where is it? Can't climb there. There's like a... Over here, maybe?
Dragon!
motherfucker. The battle is here. Kill it, Freya. Don't worry, I'll do it. It's 343. Alright, let's do the battle. Let's do that battle. Lambda is already flying over the ocean, man. He sent an update. And I'm tracking the flight as well. My man got alert, was fun catching up. Keep on keeping on. You too, my friend. Thank you so much. What an honor having you here. I know you're extremely busy and tired, but it's always a pleasure, dude. Before you go, indulge me in this. Give me 30 seconds. Just because I love you and I miss you, man. I'm so happy you managed to pop in today. So let me do this real quick. Give me a minute. Don't go anywhere. Okay. This on the house.
They must have lots of these upon Olympus.
The Rite of Power, especially relevant now that we have Hades 2 on the way. Thank you, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Big love. Send my regards to the wife, to the baby. Big hug. And stay safe. I'll see you around for sure. Let's see. Where were we? Oh, battle. Battle time. Yeah, I figured that for special occasions, I might do a few of them on the house. Just to have fun, you know? And to keep them in people's memory. Let's go. Stream Raiders. Naku, ¿cuánto le queda al juego? Como ya se acabó. Big hug, man. Stay safe. So let's see. We have 25 Trupa. I want more coke. It's over. Yo, Inclining and Beck got 6 units each. Polars, let's go. 4 minutos más, pero ya esto está liquidado. Y si Fran se mete otro, GG's. Cleveless Grenade Dave. He just got the plat for Sayonara Wild Hearts. So you're gonna do Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core next. Nice, Naku. And the computer is bursting at the seams. Beck and Grongside get extra goodies. Beck and this get votes. Good job, Raiders. Inclining, you must be getting ready to raid more troops. You're doing a lot of raiding now. I appreciate that, man. Let's go. So it was Beck and Disillusionist. Let's get a assist from buffing. Let's drop a pally here. Tisha Pink Paladin. Okay, so let's go get those votes in. Beck 21. This has 4. Si con Spider-Verse está brutal. Por ahí sale un trailer nuevo también, ¿no? Beck just plays an epic Captain Cat's flying. Oh, nice, another cat unit. Let's say 57 minutes, almost 57 hours in here. So you can open this. So this is just an exit. Esto está avanzando a paso agigantados. What about doing this? Hilarious.
Lightning headed your way.
LOL. punch these guys to death. And you get healed on the way. Punch a wyvern.
Heal yourselves.
Oh no, that's the soul eater. Let's finish this wyvern first. So. Okay. Open up. Boom. Finish that fucker off. Come on, open. I'm doing great, man. Compared to the berserker, this is nothing. Die, fucker. Wow, I didn't finish him. No, that is done. Easy.
It is over.
Maybe now life in this valley can flourish again.
I hope so. Vanaheim has suffered enough.
It will prove resilient.
How are you so sure?
Lands tend to reflect the ones who care for it most.
Was that a compliment?
I heard it too.
So Kratos hitting on Freya, huh? Oh. I mean, she kinda cute. Age
Another
apple.
painful growth removed from these lands, eh? You've got a few crystals. Why not pay the fool a visit?
I hear Raven. There is Raven. What the fuck? What? What the hell is that, man? There's a dragon there. Oh, that works. Getting close and closer and closer. This area is massive, man. There's so much to do here. Turtle. I like turtles. And I never found how to get to the altar. Let's check it out again. More revenants. Maybe I need to come back on nighttime.
Careful, dragon!
I felt that one, brother.
Infantry!
Smart. Okay, there's something new here. What is this? This is bug, man. I'm running into some janky ass shit here in this game. Oh no, exploding plants. I'm gonna die, man. Get out of the poison.
More say that.
You're Raven. Oh, where is that fella? I think over there, but oh, God plan. Jesus.
Left side.
Oh, this freaking
Brother, the wee bastard's about to explode.
exploding little fella there. Oh yeah, let's miss it. Land. Oh, I'm glad I found this.
You there, Howard?
What is that? Looks like a grenade.
What do you want, Spirit?
I was. The scroll. There was a message I must deliver. The
Aesir.
And Thor, I must remember. The message must be delivered. It was important. My commander is waiting on my word.
Your word may have been lost to time.
Tell us, what is the last thing you remember?
I was seeing red. With anger.
I guess you dead.
At the Aesir. And there were these red trees. Please, help me regain my memory. Then I can tell you what I know of that day.
Kanske who are this
I was looking for a fight with the Banner military.
At the time this valley was destroyed, the Aesir and Vanir were fighting all over Vanaheim.
Aye.
And I keep hearing the Raven. I have no idea what it is.
But what does the frozen lightning have to do with this conflict?
There's only one way to find out, fella. We keep looking.
Let's keep those eyes peeled, dude. Down here. You see, I hear it. No, the door is not. Oh, I see you. My lance is completely broken. The spear, I mean. Look, 42. Well, I should be satisfied. Even if we don't pop trophies, we did progress, so that's what matters, right? No complaints from Riva. Oh, we did make our way to the altar, nice. And I hit another Raven. Now where are you?
Good. Now we may control the time of day.
When there's a legendary chest, I'm pretty positive I heard a Raven somewhere here. Look, unlock this crap finally.
Wish I could have seen this place before the burn.
Do you hear it? I hear
He's
them.
a dip in the pond, don't you think?
Prepare to be very impressed.
Where do you get those smoldering embers? I think you need to craft the What's a word? Ooh.
Woohoo! Looking good.
So if I get 2 smoldering embers, I fully upgrade an armor set. That's another trophy right there. Getting closer, getting
Make
closer.
some magic.
Do you guys hear the raven? I am going nuts. Let's make this nighttime. $70 minutes per Se acabó. Francia 2, Morocco 0. Correcto. What the fuck? Well, now there's no ravens. Well, GG, France. It's a big boy there.
The dragon's returned.
Watch it!
Oh, I'm gonna die here.
Behind you. It's back. Dragon. Careful, dragon. It's leaving.
Yeah, leave, bro. Correctísimo. Nice. So, can you destroy Share Knight or what? Man, this is broken. What the fuck is this? Something weird is happening here. I know my game's bugged or what?
Dragons. Brutal. Territorial. Never liked them.
Here I thought you were the witch of the woods, mother to all living things.
Yes, well, you love some children more than others.
Oh lord. Freya mean. She mean lady. See if we find something else here. Healing. Before going in. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, who was that? Nah. I'll take the rip.
Come on.
Come on, Kratos. 571. Holy shit. Again. Hey, no. Sorry, sorry. Lol. Wait, am I going the right way or returning? Okay, no, here's where we want to go. Oh, it's a traveler fella here. these fuckers. Some serious range, huh? That doesn't do much. Good lord. Oh god, fucking crap. Ah, stone. Declining, thank you for the epic unit. Oh god.
Don't let him complete his spell!
Yeah. Golf clap. Alright, see, the game keeps on giving deaths, man. Let's go. Serving the deaths. Luxury dishes here. But we're getting there. We're like 5 ravens left. Got another armor upgrade. A bunch of side quests. Sorry, Freya. My bad. I'll defeat this fella. Let me untrack this. Joe Helfang, I am sorry I wasn't here, but I was helping that. Guys, I will save and grab the stream that had, you know, a little episode. He's okay, but he was doing fine, but man, just out of the blue. Let me save here. Gotta do my duty as a son. Thank you, Helfang, dude. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I wasn't here, man. But I got to do. Let me get the raid done real quick. Thank you guys for being here with me. I am sorry I have to end abruptly like this, but we gotta do it, man. Be right back. Well, be right back now. Let's raid and then I'll raid as well. So see you tomorrow, hopefully. Let me get this one quick. It's rough. And Health and Dude, thank you. Inaku, thank you for taking care of the shout out and welcoming the raiders. I'm sorry I was not available, guys, but you got me in a pinch here. Let's run this battle. Duo still live. We read a duo yesterday, so let's see if we have another. There's Pixie or Gemini. I think Gemini is starting, so we can probably send you over there. Let's see, Beck getting the top, inclining there as well. James playing Fall Guys. Okay, that should be fun. Thanks for streaming, Rips, no worries. Thank you guys for being here, inclining Beck, Naku, Helfan, thanks for the raid. Cleo, Dave, we got a lot of people. I won't have time to thank every single one of you, but love you all. No trophies pop, sadly, but we got good progress, so maybe tomorrow we'll pop a few. We'll see to that. Get in there. We're gonna get that plat. We did defeat the Berserker that was kicking my ass, so I guess that's a good run. Okay, let's see. Beck and this 9 and 10. So you get 1 vote each. Chopa, Kindisi, and Tintin getting extra goodies. Good job. Beck and this, let me add those votes. Yeah, this is sticking. Is stealing. What is kill stealing? Assist stealing. She's getting your votes, man. So let me get this one here. Beck, you got 22, and Disillusionist, you have 5. Nice. So yeah, guys, we're sending you over to Gem. I'll see you tomorrow. Good run today. 5 hours 24 minutes of God of War. Sadly no trophies. Good progress done. I'll see you tomorrow. More God of War, of course. Very high chance we do get some trophies. Tomorrow I might go even longer than today, hopefully. Let's see what happens with that. I'll keep a close eye on him for the rest of the afternoon, and of course I'll keep you posted on Discord and Twitter. Stay safe, that's important. Much love. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Moon, thank you for the biddies. We got JJ to visit. Thank you, JJ, for joining. Merlin the Great. Daffy also dropped some biddies. Health and Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Tiffy also dropped a raid. Chopa, hang out for a long part of the stream. Thank you, Chopa. Beck, of course, since the start pretty much. Needy. Let's see, Dave, Pasta, KCW, Raciel also here. Man, thank you so much for joining us today. Delaski brought a big raid. Thank you, Dela, for the raid. Naku, Shayami. The first raid, Shayami, thank you for that. I think I got everyone. Yeah, my brain is... Yeah, I'm gonna go check on that. And I'll keep you guys posted. So let's send you over to Gem. Take care. Be safe. Love you all. Bye bye.